Nick, Bree is out of town with her friends. She went up to Canada um, for the weekend. And I don't take JJ outside very often. So she's not used to it. And I'm not used to it. I was her primary person when she was baby. And now it's been Bree ever since. She's such a brat. She's such a brat. She pulls on the leash. She's a brat. Jamie, we need to have like an actual like sit down date. Ideally on a weekend because Monday I'm in therapy, Tuesday I stream, Wednesday I stream, Thursday I'm in therapy, Friday I stream. So I'm exhausted socially. So I need to put you on the calendar so that when May and Nassim want to go places, I can be like, hold up. My social bucket is quota capacity has hit its limit. The bucket of socials. Battery. That's the word I wanted. Okay, we're gonna turn on captions. Battery is the word I wanted. Thank you. This is why I keep you guys. Is to tell me how to speak. That's why Doug has a stroller when we go places, because he cannot stop pulling like an Eskimo sled dog. Right, but Doug is small. Doug is corgi, right? He's silly with short legs and a butt. Am I remembering that right? Is he not corgi? He's small. JJ is 60 pounds. JJ's half my body weight. JJ couldn't sit in a stroller, let alone stay in a stroller. Doug is 40 pounds. Okay, so it's not a huge difference. It's a chunky boy right there. Chunky boy on little legs. Little legs. Chunky boy on little legs. They're just so silly looking. I can't get over it. So Jamie, I'm putting that on you now. I have put the ball in your court. You have to contact me to message. I live a very luxurious lifestyle. I will be free. Unless my mother does something. Which is stocky. Okay. I'm making a list of frivolous things that I want to purchase for myself. Because I keep forgetting to actually write them down. So one is pretty spoons for my coffee station. JJ, don't be a little bitch, baby. Yeah, that's right, you come to me. I don't like that. Don't do it. So good girl for coming to me. Yes, you did one bark. You're done now. You're all done. No more. No. Hey. No. Girl. No, you're not sitting in my lap. Indoor voice, JJ. Sister bought me a new laptop. That's right. Lordy, that's so exciting. It's really all up to what Beth has going on, which is so much. My mother has so much.
We need to find a common
Also, negotiating with baby. Let the boof out. Let the girl boof it out. Okay, new earphones. Because those are broken. What did I just say? Something streaming, no barking. Mm-hmm. Better at lip reading, I think. Next time I'll face you. Oh, surprise, Lisana! I mean, Bree's not coming back until Sunday, so I could stream tomorrow, depending on how I feel. 35 stream streak. I miss one soon. Big news, husband will most likely be getting deployed in October for 6 months, so yay! It's gonna be a crap show. My mom's literally coming to pick me up and taking me back after a few months, then staying with me until he gets back. Well, I mean, obviously, again, this is what happened this summer. Field school could change everything in regards to my streaming. But I will probably still be streaming, and we will have the community, and we can keep you company, and we can keep your spirits up. We will be here for you. That's neat that you find out so far in advance. I need to go to the chiropractor. I'm having such bad back and neck. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna delete the Discord. We'll let it slowly die out if necessary, you know. But you guys are pretty active in the Discord when it's irrelevant to my stream, so. You got kisses! You guys were pretty active in the Discord while I was in Ireland, too, which is when, well, I guess I was pretty active because I was dying. I haven't... No, Lisana, no. I was saying field school could change streaming just like last year, right? So I'm not making promises for after field school, which I'm not entirely sure what the dates are. I just agreed. So I'm not promising. We survived Ireland, you did. But if I do stop streaming, we will keep the Discord. You'll miss us too much. That is very, very possible. But I also don't know how academia is going to change my life. I won't be going to grad school until 2026. So, no. Yes. Because I'll be applying in the fall this year. So I would go in 2026. So at the very least, we have most of 2026 because I wouldn't start until September. But yes, I would miss streaming. I very much love streaming. Right now, it's very good as like a schedule structure. So like today, I thought I was just going to succumb into the blankets. And then I remembered, wait, it's Friday. So even though Bree's not home, I should go stream. Because JJ leaves me alone for most of stream anyway. So here we are. Also, Lusana, I have pre-unpackaged my mini Stroop waffles. I don't know if this would conduct heat well enough to melt them. I tend to just dip. Currently succumbing to the blankets. Yeah, but you're in grad school. I go to therapy and play video games. Yes, Stroop waffles. I think I'm just finished emptying out that box. So I still have like a bowl's worth left, but I am going to have to restock. Ew, why is it so hot there? It's February. Are you also having fall spring? We're having fall spring right now. I sent you a shitload of candy. Hell yeah. Oh, the cookies from Christmas? I'm not gonna lie, Brie was a little disappointed. Who's gonna plant their tomatoes and be sad when we get another frost? You'd think, like, every single year we do this. I should finish that sentence. Brie was a little disappointed because she felt like 3 of them were all the same thing with just different coatings. And she was like, I don't understand why she didn't send more variety. And I was like, I know you're not bitching about my friend sending us a shitload of goodies from the Netherlands. She just rolled her eyes at me. But we got through most of the box before some of them started getting stale. Brie. They were very good with coffee. I did not like the ones covered in chocolate, but that's just because I'm fussy about chocolate and like cinnamon flavors. I'm just picky about chocolate. I'm picky about chocolate. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Oh, and those like sugary things, I couldn't eat very many at the time. Like at a time, but you feel like they should stop making the bear ones. Controversial take. Damn. Nobody eats those. Okay, well, I eat most of them. So. I was gonna say something. Oh, like. All right. You know what, Jamie? I have a name, okay? Hi, Homo. Hi, Homo. That's how you're gonna text me after God knows how long. Hold on, let's look at this. Jamie and I have not texted since August 19th. And the first thing this little bitch is gonna text me is, hi, Homo, sir? That's how I'm joining next stream. No, Zero, you're a white, straight, cis man. You don't get to say that. The gays that survived high school together. So I've been going through, I'm gonna be honest. Can I call you a homo as homo? The homo homies. You are allowed to. Yes. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm also not gonna encourage you. Oh, apocalypse! I've died! What else was I gonna write down? There was something else that was Homo sapiens. Homo sapiens. That girl. Oh, we should, hold on. I should write down the topics I want to discuss with you today. I should have done this before stream. Okay. Oh, it's really just Thursday as a whole, isn't it? I just wrote down, and it's all things that just happened yesterday. So. I probably should change the category. We have a to-do list. We have a to-do list because I've been going around my house and being like, oh, that's a silly little, like, indulgent item. I want to buy one of those, and then I forget to actually do it. So I'm making a list so I have it. Some of them are actually necessary, like new earphones, because I have to be able to hear you guys, and Brie doesn't let me wear my headphones. I could technically wear my headphones to stream today. Oh, it's pushing into my earrings, though. fine. Earphones it is! Apparently I'm too loud. Oh god, my neck! My neck! My back! The rest of it's fine, actually, but those two things. Oh my god, Jamie, you don't need to worry about responding to the TikToks I send you. Sending... If you don't like hear back, I don't have hear back. My volume's not up that loud. Open back headphones. What the fuck is that? I don't trust technology. I think you forget that sometimes. JJ wants a snack. That's good. That's a good one. I just remembered another thing. Okay. Okay. Why is unpacking the kitchen literally the worst room to pack? I disagree. I disagree because the kitchen is usually easy to organize. Like, there's only so many spaces. And there's only so much room. And everything sort of falls into different categories. Whereas, like, your office or your bedroom, so much more diverse items to unpack. Buckets. You, Nick, you need buckets. So I don't know if you remember, but y'all, I bought way too many of these. I mean, I'm pleased, but a normal person wouldn't buy as many as I did. And I had a bunch left over that I didn't need to use for my, because I use them for my shoes, I use them for my craft supplies. I use them in my kitchen. Because it means then you can stack things. Instead of like open buckets. I feel like open buckets are more common. If you're in America, I got a pack of 5 for $7. They were also available online from Target. Today is supposed to be a buying protest day, so don't buy them today. But that is such a fucking bargain for how thick this plastic is. Husband says, no, we already have some, not the sizes I need. Girly Pop, buy them on the credit card. Then he doesn't know. I just got told I can go home early. Oh shit, let's go. You got a pass for groceries. Yes, I do agree that grocery stores are totally fine. I did not hear your story, Nick. No. I did not. I'm a bad friend right now. Oh, actually, sorry. If you are clumsy, you should get yourself a desk towel. It stays at your desk. And then when you spill coffee, you can clean it up without getting up. Overpaid your credit card. See, Bree gets a notification if I buy something on her bank card or her credit card. If I buy it on my credit card, she doesn't get a notification, and then she just pays it off at the end of the month. Feeling of being clumsy is a symptom of... Oh, Jamie, did I tell you? My therapist diagnosed me with ADHD. Like, officially. I mean, technically, she's not like a psychiatrist, but she does not think I have autism. Okay, Lordy, in my defense, you haven't been around because you have like a life outside stream. I've decided to just take it. Her, like, work and education background is highly invested and related to autism and ADHD. So I've decided hers is good enough. You think I want life outside stream. Amy! Amy, thank you for 40 months. That's insane. That is insane. And I'm so, it's so lovely to see you. Yes, today is technically, in a way, Brie and I's 5-year anniversary. So to celebrate, she went to Canada with her friends for the weekend. Almost 4 years for us? Oh my god, that's insanity. How have I been streaming long enough for that to be possible? That's wild. Also, very Brie. It's okay. She got me a very nice gift as an apology. Thank you. Hi, Grandma. Everyone say hi to Grandma Berry. Oh yeah, Lordy, you're in school. Sorry, I forgot that. I miss your face and your stream. Stop streaming when I'm at work, please. I might be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if that's helpful. Elderberry! That's right, you guys gave her a nickname. Also, happy birthday month, Elderberry. Also, happy... Isn't it your wedding anniversary, Grandma? Month? Not today, but month? February is packed for my family. I'm gonna be honest, because I'm a huge Valentine's Day person. My sibling, Baby Berry, Mini Berry, their birthday was this week. Grandma's birthday. Pretty sure your wedding anniversary. Because we talked about it. Barry Jr., if you will. And then Brie and I's wedding anniversary. It's a very full month for us. February 8th, 55 years. I'm sorry. Can we get a y'all-roo in chat for elderberry plurals? 55 years this month? That's insane. How do you stand a person for that long? I'm asking for tips. That's mostly a joke. Cousin is typing for Elderberry. Hello, Cousin Barry. I love you, Amy. Have a good rest of work. This is quite the reunion, isn't it? Is this the Cousin Barry that's getting married in April? Assorted berries are here today. It is, if you will, a... mixed berry. If you will, it's a mixed berry... banger bash yogurt. Bonanza. There we go. It's a mixed berry bonanza in here. Mixed berry smoothie. It's a jamberry. That's it. That's my favorite one. It's a mixed berry jamberry. When's your anniversary? February 29th. So, today is as close as it gets. 5 years is stupid. I know people have been married longer, but it's gone by very fast. It just came to me. It was so good, Nick. So good. Bounding! Leonie, thank you for 31 months. What the hell? For 2 months in advance. Wait. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm doing this thing where I just like accept generosity. It's very hard, but I'm getting better at it. We gotta make a pie with this jamberry. Who's coming back from the pub after 3 pints and not much food over the day? Let's go! Ow, ow, ow. I'm a little lot drunk. March 14th is Pie Day. There we go. Am I screaming? I'm so sorry. I'm trying to learn to be quieter. I mean, it is a microphone. Like, I don't need to be loud. That's what this does. 5 years is a big deal. We love Mommy Berry, but her longest marriage was 6. So, maybe 7. That's half a decade. And we've known each other for a decade this summer. Brie and I have been dating for 10 years as of July 4th is what we consider that anniversary. Because I had just broken up with my boyfriend and we were sitting in a field and the fireworks were going and she was sitting next to me and she was doing that thing where like we're leaning back as we sit on the ground but her hand is behind me while I'm sitting crisscross applesauce. And she looks over and she's like, so do you do anything for the fireworks? You know, because people kiss for 4th of July or people kiss for New Year's Eve. We did not kiss. And then afterwards, we were in the back of a Volkswagen Beetle convertible trying to leave the parking lot. Anxiety-ridden Rayleigh. I was like, we're sitting in the back and I was cold. And so we did a little snuggle and she loaned me her flannel to keep me warm. Keep me warm. It's getting hot in here. But put on all your clothes because it's cold. And I still have that flannel to this day. I never give it back. I wore it around camp and that's how all the girly pops knew we were dating. Gay! Oh my god. Speaking of elderberry. Cousin Barry. She's such a man. She really is. I love it. My favorite story about the summer y'all met is how Mama Berry knew you took the photos if Brie was in it. Oh, because I was the camp photographer. So if I posted photos or if any photos got posted to the like camp account, if Brie was in the photo, my mom knew I took the photo. Berries and cheese! Because she's Brie. Anyway, on the last day, for those of you who missed it, when I was in California in November, we were there for like 2 weeks. It's fantastic. Instead of berries and cream, it's berries and cheese. Because I'm S. Berry, which is Salmon Berry, which is what my camp name was. And she's Brie, because cheese. It's good. It's really good. It's really good. Oh, on the last day, so while I was there, I would refer to them as gossip sessions. I would go into my grandma's room and I would ask her really personal and invasive questions and then like tell her the gossip I had. And on the very last day, we were having a gossip session in her room and a couple of us had stolen flannels from my grandpa. I'm wearing a flannel today. Look at us go. We were stolen flannels from grandpa and somehow we got caught starting on a conversation about how like now we look really gay and grandma and auntie were confused and we were trying to explain that like, you know, I mean, it was complicated in Seattle because of, you know, the grunge era, but that's how you knew if someone was queer is if it's a girly pop wearing flannel, she's probably gay. And they were very confused about this. And I sort of tried to explain. I was like, yeah, so at camp, when Brie gave me her flannel, it was basically like her giving me like her football jacket or something. Like her jock, whatever, with her team logo on it. And like that's like a thing. My dear sweet aunt was like, oh, roommate gave me a lot of her flannels. And it turned out later that she was a lesbian. I was like, girl, that woman was hitting on you so hard. Like, this is Southern California, okay? They're not in the grunge era, respectfully. Elderberry was still confused, and honestly, Grandma, you seemed a little in denial about it, but it was very fun to educate them on queer flannel culture. My girlfriend took most of my flannels. That was a story I meant to tell you guys when I came back, and I kept forgetting to tell you. So I'm glad that this came up. Gave me his sweatshirt from tech school and military. It's a thing. It's the experience to watch. Look, it's Cousin Barry. Yeah, that was funny. We tried to explain piercings too. That's also like a thing. And I tried to explain like thumb rings. And then my grandma, oh, that's what happened. That's what happened. My grandma responded. That's the same Cousin Barry that's typing for Grandma. Grandma responded that the way she and her friends in high school knew if someone was gay was because they wore... Fuck! Luna, what was it? Pink on Wednesdays? Or like pink on Tuesdays or something? Pink on Wednesdays, hysterical, because Mean Girls. Thursdays! They would wear pink on Thursdays, and that's how you knew if someone was gay. I think it was like specifically men, right? And she was so nonchalant about it, which we love a non-homophobic queen. Like, as a starting gay, how would you know? As a starting gay, it was very hard. But you usually came out to another gay person. As far as I understand, in the 1900s. It's LGBT plus History Month in the UK in February. I did not know that. We can smell each other. Flannels, rainbows, combat boots in my era. Gay pheromones. The code in high school was they joined the LGBA Alliance or whatever. What was that called, Jamie? That's how you know. GSA, that's what it is. The Gay Straight Alliance. Yeah. And they all said they were straight. Except for one. Paris was like always out. As the chair of our Pride Network, I organized a talk on Wednesday, but the speaker pulled out. About queer cinema. Oh my god, I love that that was the topic. Like, it's not like something like sad about just like being gay. It's like a specific topic. Almost exclusively bisexuals. Oh, this was the mug I got for St. Patty's Day. For those of you who don't know, I feel like you don't because I talk about it often enough. But I have themed mugs and I rotate them out seasonally. But I told Brie I would only get one because St. Patty's Day isn't as important to me as like Valentine's Day or fall. I reached out to an organization creating an archive of queer history. The talk was so good. Are the others in tubs? They don't fit in the tubs, so they're actually in gift bags that are seasonal. So like the Christmas mugs are in a Christmas gift bag. But our like to-go coffee cups, the like thermos ones, they are in tubs. Goodbye, Jamie. It's lovely to see you. It was all pulled together in like 3 days by this guy. Oh, I'm glad you. So like you had a backup. Any idea? Any idea if it was like recorded or something? Oh my god, I keep meaning to look at the damn thing and I keep forgetting. How do you store the gift bags? Asking for a friend. Ours, because we have such weirdly deep cabinets that go like our kitchen is like a U shape. And the biggest gift bag. The cabinets on the bottom, I feel like they could have come up with something else, but instead it's like a large rectangle, but you can only really access this part. So anyway, we tuck them into the like inaccessible part. Goodbye, elderberry. Oh my god, I want banana bread. Talking about section 28 and the effect of it and how our city was like. How are we gonna skirt around the law? Okay, hold on, let me check this. No banana bread for you? No. Oh. Cousin. Luna used to be in culinary school, right? So Luna's a very good cook. It's all about how the local government couldn't promote homosexuality. But they could promote, you know, flannel. Putting icons of condoms next to the ones that provided free condoms. I also love banana bread. It was through your high school? I didn't realize it was through your school. That's so neat. And brownies. Do you do your brownies with like the big chocolate chips on top? Thursday. There was something specifically from therapy that I was like, oh my god, they're gonna love this. I should tell them about it. And now I can't remember what it was. So. Espresso powder in your brownies. God, listen, I cannot wait to crash on your couch and have you cook for me. You can never button it up. Oh, sad. What if you bought like a men's brownie? Flannel. What if you bought like a men's flannel? But that will make you anything. I'm coming in April. I mean, it is your wedding. I assume you'll be busy with things, but Brie is very excited. We won't be there long because Brie has like a whole road trip for desert things that she wants to see. She's become very interested in geological, I don't know, phenomena. Bum, ba, da, da, da. She's got a whole, apparently we're spending an entire day just in Joshua Tree. So, I don't, nothing to steal and try. Is it so nice? Is it? No offense, but I don't love your ecosystem. It's not my favorite. For one thing, there's not enough water. Who is Joshua and why is his tree? Joshua Tree is a national park with this very specific tree that is protected and is protected in, I think, the entire state of California. So if you have any, you're not allowed to touch them. My grandparents have, what, you guys have like 4 or 5 Joshua trees in their yard, and like they can't do anything about it. I think you're allowed to call the city if you need help or if they fall over, but like you're not supposed to interact with them at all. However, they may or may not allegedly have had someone in our big family, which is not very big, but allegedly plant one or cultivate one. Crystal store. Oh, I thought you said Crystal Cave for a minute. I was like, ooh, a cave. But no, it's just a store. The guy was talking about how he spoke with people who volunteered for the gay line who said it was boring because no one rang it because they were worried about an ex answering the phone. Wait, that's so funny. Grandpa Barry says hi. Hi, Grandpa. Everyone say hi to the other elderberry. Sir Elderberry, if you will. Mr. Elderberry? Mr. and Mrs. Elderberries? I love seeing the cliffs with stripes of different colors. Oh, anyway, so this tree is protected by the government. Sir Elderberry. I'm gonna show you a photo of Joshua Tree. This is why I don't think you need an entire day at this one park. Although I don't know what Bree's definition of all day means. She could just mean like 3 hours. Who knows? You might recognize this tree from The Sims Strangerville because they have it in their desert. This is what Joshua Tree looks like. This is a Joshua Tree. It's beautiful. I'm not gonna pretend it's not beautiful, right? Like this is very pretty. This is what the entire park looks like. Like it's literally just the exact same tree over and over and over. And bush. Like this is it. This is the park. And like, you know, some big rocks that I don't think you're allowed to climb, but I think people do it anyway. Like, this is it. It's a whole park, but it looks like this. I just don't understand. No, bounding is not on the States, in the States. At night, it's gorgeous. You can see the Milky Way. Okay. Okay. I'd be down for that. You live on an island. Wow. I want an island. It's beautiful. The desert has this giant blue sky. It's very pretty. To be honest, this is kind of what my grandparents' yard looks like, except for the plants that they have planted to make it more interesting, including a bathtub. This is it. I'm sorry, but this is why I'm not super into the desert. It's because it's the exact same thing everywhere. This is what it looks like. Sometimes a different type of tree. It's not even sand, Nick. It's gravel. Look, it's not sand. You can climb and hike. Yeah, so I have things to say about the hiking situation. Dirt and cacti. Cacti where? There is no cacti. I mean, in some parts of the desert, yeah. There ain't even baby bison here. And snakes. Yes, and snakes. And we'll be going in April, right? So it's spring. It's starting to warm up. Zillium, thank you for Happy Wife Day. I appreciate it. I'm not entirely sure why you need a whole day for it. I don't trust Yellowstone. If there were different types of trees, I might be less prejudiced. I live in the Pacific Northwest, okay? Like, are you kidding me? I'm sorry, but how am I... Look at all the different colors. Look at this. I think the desert has its own form of beauty. I do. Lordy, what's the name of the cacti? The cactus with the arms. The one that's like super south coast, is and like into Arizona. I did take actions to prevent anniversaries. Are you going overnight? I don't know. It starts with like an S-A. Oh God, jumping cactus. There we go. That's not what I'm talking about, but let's look at that. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. For one thing, I don't trust cacti. Like it literally... Like, no. Look how many prickles are on there. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, the desert doesn't want us there. And I think we should respect that. I know what you're thinking, like, oh, it looks fuzzy. Each of those is a thorn. And it hurts worse than a thorn. Oh my God. It wasn't Luna. It was Luna's older sister. When we were kids, there was this big cactus at the, like, by the front door of my grandparents' house, which later became their house. And she full on fell into it. I think back. And they had to, like, take all the thorns out. And she was like 3 or 4, like a child. Like, look at this. There's no water. There's no shade. It doesn't want us there. Morongo. There we go. You know, Washington has its own rainforest. I can't remember the name of it. Like, come on! We've got streams! It specifically doesn't want redheads. Not my grunting. Oh, it's the Olympic National Forest. I mean, that's, yeah. The one with the bent tree? Olympic National Park, Washington State. Best things to do in Washington State. Some of the oldest trees in the world are in Washington State, motherfuckers. The one you showed said Costa Rica. I think you misread something. I'm gonna be honest. Was I gonna open up? What did Luna say? Luna said Morongo. It's brown. This is just showing the casino. Oh, here we go. I don't know. She's from Australia. Let's look at the Australian outback. This is cool. That's neat. This is... This is pretty. This is basically the Joshua Tree Park. So fun fact, Bree's family drove through the Outback and they went to like Uluru and whatever. And they got they got an orange, like rust orange colored SUV so that the dust wasn't as obvious. And that's one of my favorite little like pieces of Bree's family lore. Like, I just think that's so funny. Australia in general is so hysterical. What was it that Bree did the other day? She said something. And like, I wasn't even shocked that it was Australian. I gotta start writing this stuff down. Did they have a kangaroo in their backyard? No, but I did see kangaroos in the IKEA parking lot. Look, Australia doesn't want us either. There are some locations in the world that humans are a little too, ambitious. And maybe we should just listen to the environment. And you know what? I say this. It's mostly white people. You and your ancestors, us and our ancestors are not built for these locations. We should not be there. We do not know how to survive. Oh yes, the Living Deserts, California. This is their like zoo. It's very pretty. There's a lot of shade, but again, it's like cultivated, it's artificial. But my mom's best friend works there. And so when we go, we get to be on a little cart and we get to go in the back and we get to like get up close with the giraffes. It's very fun. A fun fact, giraffes are my favorite animal. Giraffe and koala. Koala have kind of taken precedent, is that the right word? Because of my wife, but yeah, it was huge when we went for Julius's birthday. There's another California desert, apparently. Like, we're not... Koalas are so cute and deceptively heavy. I got to see koalas when we went to the San Diego Zoo. Because they mostly stay in a tree, a lot of times koala exhibits are atrocious. Hi, Cass. Going to war with 80 men and coming back with 81. So, like, the San Diego Zoo, I wonder if we can get a photo of it. This is fun. Can someone change my category? Zero, are you home yet? Can I change my category? There was something that you said the category wasn't actually working or whatever. I think that did it. Who knows? Oh my God, no, Cass, I specifically told you you weren't in trouble. I messaged Cass on Instagram and I was like, you good? This is not me telling you to come to stream, but also, you good? Mostly, Cass, do you know what it was to get me to message you? It was because you weren't joining Becky and I discussing the Infinity Nikki updates. That's it. Like, it wasn't even you not being to stream. It was me being like, where the fuck is Cass? Talking about Infinity Nikki. Okay, the new update finally talks about the freaky abandoned castle. And it's a cool update. The banners aren't that exciting, if I'm honest. I feel like this is not what I saw. I didn't see bushes when we were there. Anyway, because koalas mostly stay up in the trees, they don't really do anything to the ground. They just make the trees interesting. Which kind of makes it look sad, because when they're on the ground, or if you look at the ground, you can like see the concrete. So as a guest, it's kind of like, this exhibit is sad. Yes, exactly, Lordy. Everyone's allowed to disappear at a time. Sometimes I'm gone for like a week or two. Oh my God. I forgot to tell my bird that I took my medicine. Oh, I didn't realize school hadn't started yet. Nick disappears all the time. I'm so sad. Peaches grew into a child. She's not a toddler anymore. She's not a baby or a toddler. Earlier today, I did drink water. I did get out of bed and I did take my medicine and I put away an item and I'm doing something happy. Peaches munches on corn. No! In 17 days, she's gonna become a teenager. Oh no, they're offering me a discount. Stay strong, Riley. Stay strong. Sorry. You're so fast. I need 2 more people. Oh, I got the bird. I got the bird. Not the bird. The butterfly companion. I need 2 more people to use my referral to get the what is it? A cow companion. So if you're interested in I feel like I should say what I'm talking about. There's an app where you have a bird and you dress it and they have like a room you can decorate and you can like send your friends hugs, or Lizana likes to send me lots of presents because she has a bunch of gems. I don't have that many gems. That's so cute. Oh, I need that. Oh, that's so cute too. What is that? What was I saying? I don't know. I am a little upset because when she grew up into a child, I got to change the color of, I don't know, part of her body part, and I don't like the options they gave me. I think I should have gotten free options. Anyway, right now, Peaches, that's my bird, is traveling through Edinburgh. So, goodbye, Luna. Have a good rest of your day. Hello, Max. How are you? I mean, her name is Peaches, so at least she's peach colored. I just don't like the orange with that pink color. I don't know. Something's off about it. I like the contrast that you and Jamie, or you and Amy have with yours. And I got my sibling to do it. Very cute. Tell me about love and pies. Can you believe I'm still using that fucking app? I've gotten to a point where I have completed the entire cafe. I've completed a nearby village. I've completed the gardens. And they now have added a castle that I'm decorating. Have you gotten to the castle yet? I like to not play the story for a long time and just like build up a lot of money so then I can play through the story all at once. And so I regularly get to a point when they're like, we're working on more content. Here's something to distract you in the meantime. I'm an orange cat in the body of a black cat. Please expand. You've been in meetings from 10:30 to 4, and then you have appointments from 7 or from 6 to 8ish and 10 p.m. Max, you need to punch someone in the face for that. You think you're on the bowling alley / pub. I didn't have that. You're ahead of me, I think. That doesn't sound familiar. Hold, please. I started a different app. That's also pretty good. And instead of merging, you're like clearing a board with like bombs. like colors. And then you get to decorate this like town. And there's also like this like love triangle happening. There's this like homeless guy who's friends with raccoons, and sometimes if you look around the map, you can find one of his raccoon friends, and if you tap on it, it gives you a present. Sometimes these games out of context sound ridiculous. I mean, they are. Some people think I'm mysterious, but you get to know me. I'm basically just happy to be here and included. No thoughts, only vibes. Okay, that's kind of sweet, Bounding. I love that. Aunt Berry stealing elderberry away too. Berries all exit. Goodbye, Aunt Laura. Goodbye, Grandma. Oh my god. Oh, the kids' campsite. Okay. Where the fuck? Bye, mixed berries. Sit together to show each other our stupid mobile games. You know what? I've just... Oh no. Some of you might not know what I'm about to refer to. I downloaded the dragons again. I'm on dragons again. It's taken over my life. But I somehow managed to not play the other day so I could read a book. Yeah, lordy. The other day, I just sat in a silent room and played with my dragons. And Brie came out in the room and she was like, "What are you doing?" And then she saw me with my pencil and she was like, "Oh. Dragons." Normally I play a game and like watch a show or something, but no, I was just on my dragons. Founding. I'm glad that these games don't tell you how many hours you've invested. Oh. She's actually upset with me because I've missed so much on Severance because I downloaded Dragons again and I'm playing Dragons while we watch Severance. So I have to go through and like rewatch Severance from the beginning and try to not do anything at the same time. And that's gonna be hard. I'm thinking something I could play with my hands that doesn't require looking. I was on one of the games related to Gardenscapes, and I was annoyed at how slow the story was progressing. That's one thing I like about Love and Pies, is the story has like mini stories that keep going, that are dramatic. Like, I'm talking about, you know, twins exchanging identities because one, and it was like dangerous, pushed out of a windmill, lost memory, haunted castle. Although there's one character that I would like them to kill off. And actually there was a survey and they were like, "Do you have any other notes you want to share?" And I typed in, I was like, "You need to get rid of her. She's a bad friend and she's obnoxious." Love and Pies is also insanely diverse. Yeah. If I'm in need of a trash game, I'll remember. I love a good water sort. I was really into water sort for a minute. Okay, question. While we're talking about trash apps, do you guys play the ads? Like when you're watching one of the ads, do you play it? Like the demo thing? Or do you just let it play? Oh god, I love the pin ones. I was playing one of the pin games for a while, and then I realized that they were just repeating the same levels over and over. And that pissed me off. Brie makes fun of me for playing the ads. There was one that didn't like stop you, and it like kept going. And I almost got distracted playing that one. Like I played it for several minutes. And Brie was like, "Are you still playing the ad?" I was like, "I don't need your judgment." But yeah, I'm back on Merge Dragons. It's dangerous. You know what I love about Merge Dragons is the secret levels. Or how satisfying it is when you merge 5 things. But I'm a little pissed because sometimes they don't bring back the like egg types. So I have all of these leftover eggs just taking up space in my camp. Like, what the hell? Piss break, where you have to sort people into buses. Oh, I love a good sort people into buses. I was playing a cake game. I loved the cake game, okay? I loved the cake game. And then they did an update that totally changed how it worked, and it pissed me off so much, I stopped playing. Like the one where you have to sort the slices. Pissed me off. Yeah, with the different cakes. Yeah, they did an update, and I It's hard for me to cry, but I did tear up a little bit because I was so upset. And then Brie just kind of looked at me like I was ridiculous. And you know what? I was ridiculously upset. There were a couple like different knockoff ones. I might try one of them, but pissed me off. So good. So good. Because it's one that you like actually can use your brain. Like you don't have to, but you can. One thing I am excited to do is we're gonna go to Pioneer Town. You guys, it's like this mini park full of like artificial Pioneer. Why are you downloading? I don't need to download the image. I mean, fine, but like I didn't need to do this. And they like have shops and stuff. Take photos. I built an entire Sims park, like one of the 64 size lots, based on this. And it's got a million different locations that would be perfect to get married in. So if you want a themed wedding, that's ridiculous. Or if you want a fun lot that has a bunch of activities, it's on the gallery. There's also a version that like doesn't use electricity because I submitted it for this like period world save or something. I think I went there. Hold on. I have memories of this. I'm pretty sure we went here. So when I was young, my mother, her friend's baby, fresh baby, and I did a road trip across the country. And we went through South Dakota, and I swear to God. Yeah. Oh, we totally went here. Yeah, we totally went here. I remember this. You could only see 700 signs for it. Like, look how big this is, y'all. Look how big of a complex. It's the size of an IKEA. God, I totally remember this. Oh my God. I always have vague memories of it. But I never knew what it was called. Bear Country. I don't think I've ever been to Bear Country. But God, I remember the giant fucking antelope or jackalope or whatever. I remember this. So in therapy, for the most part, I've been seeing her since like what, the end of January? Like twice a week. For the most part, we've only been talking about stuff that's happening right now. And it was like this week that maybe last week, that we actually started talking about stuff that has happened. And it's unlocked memories for me that I'm not entirely happy about. Like, on one hand, there are some good memories that I'm like, oh, I get to have this again. I forgot I did this. And they're like happy. And then there's other memories that I'm like, oh, I didn't remember that happening. I don't want to remember it happening. I have a piece of... Okay, got it. Yeah, Bounding, that's why stream on Tuesday got canceled, is because I spent most of Monday... I see her at like 1 o'clock. Sobbed the entire session for the first time. I told her, I was like, I forgot my meds on Monday, and I think that's one of the reasons I was able to break down for so long. So not only was I upset, I was also dealing with forgetting my meds, which basically is detoxing on accident, and spent like the rest of the day in bed. And then on Tuesday, I woke up feeling hungover, and yeah. Sometimes you need a good cry. Nick, I'm on so many drugs for my brain to keep me not in the bed that it's really hard for me to cry now. Like, it takes something really, like, intense to cry. Emotional hangovers is a real thing? Oh, totally. So I have something that's called the dad box. My mom was married 3 times. And there was 1 significant boyfriend. So it's like 4 father figures in my life. And so any artifacts or like photos of anything of them get put in this box. It's a large box. And so on Monday, because we had kind of talked about stuff last Thursday, and then I was thinking about it all weekend. And so on Monday, I brought the box. These are like remote appointments. I don't know, remember to call. Are you my husband? Because he had terrible father figures in life. So I brought the box to the camera and I was like, Julie, I think it's time for you to meet my dad. And she was like, sorry. And so we started going through the box. We did not get very far, but we got to this photo album, and literally the second photo in the photo album, I showed it to her, and she was like, you look really happy. And I burst out sobbing. It was like 20 minutes into the appointment. And then, like, her saying that, it was like I had been hypnotized, and that was the word to, like, I don't know, put me out of my, or into my trance. And then the rest of the week, I kind of went through the dad box on my own and had, like, hard conversations with my mom. And yeah, it does feel like something's been lifted, but it's also, there's been stuff that's come up that makes things even more complicated for, like, my brain. All that being said, well, here we fucking go, I guess. All that being said is, in the process of going through all this stuff, like, there's this big photo album full of photos of, you know, the 90s, before and after I was born. And I found a bunch of photos of my mom that I fell in love with. So that's why I'm telling you all this, is to give context, because I can't just tell a short story. What I love about these photos is the fact that she's posing the exact same way in both of them, but in different locations. I don't know how to get this to focus better. So you're just gonna have to, like, use your imagination. Is that better? That might be better.
Also, look how cool she looks in that leather jacket. Like, okay. Why aren't you? Anyway.
Just heartbreaker, I swear. I don't know. I think my mom was a heartbroken. Something about my mom. Oh, look, here's another one of the leather jacket. Something about my mom is she's missing a tooth, or she was. She's gotten an artificial one placed. But she's been, I don't know if she'll appreciate me talking about this. She probably doesn't care. She's been insecure about it. She was insecure about it like growing up and as an adult and stuff. So smiling, she never shows her teeth. Thank you, Allie. I hope you're doing well. So she only smiles with her mouth closed. But she doesn't really like lift her cheeks very much or even her eyebrows.
So she kind of looks just like, I don't know.
Like not super happy. But I found some.
I'm in love with this one. I'm in love with this one. I don't know. There's just something about this one that this just feels so like the epitome of 90s.
Took advantage of people buying me food. Well, then let's go.
I found this one of a camping trip that they took. This is before I was born. I don't know what she's doing, but I know she's sitting in a field of flowers. I'm smiling weird at the photo. This is also her at the camping trip. And this is also her at the camping trip.
Like, you never see her with her teeth.
She's so pretty. She's such a cutie. I feel like I don't look anything like her.
Why do you have all of these? You missed the beginning of the story. My mom was really into taking photos, but she's not really into keeping them. Is this Brie? Specifically from this time period, Allie. It's not a time period she enjoys remembering.
I have these. I do act like her. I feel like I don't look like her. There is a photo of her I found that looks exactly like Minnie Berry. You're never gonna guess who she's pregnant with. I like that she's sticking out her stomach in this photo as if it's like sticking out super big. Like that is barely even, like that's barely a pregnancy belly. Like, are you kidding? I asked her, I was like, are you sucking in on this photo?
But yes, that's baby Rayleigh.
I need you to understand, like, it's a giant photo album full of photos. These are the ones that were like standouts. The best of the best. Here's another one of her smiling with her teeth with fucking Elvis in Vegas. And fun fact, this is the trip she got married. And she went to Vegas when she was 21. So she couldn't even like drink or anything. I just find so dumb. Why is this not focusing?
Whatever. You should also know my mom was super and is super like goth. I don't know if goth is the right word for it, but 20. She was married at 20. I was married at, I guess, 24? Not that much older, but
So here's some photos of them getting ready to go out. She's wearing a pentagram necklace that I actually have now. The light doesn't help. The fucking cape.
I was like, did you go out in that cape? And she was like, hell yeah, I wore that cape. This is another photo that I fell in love with. That is her cat Edie. My mom's probably like 19, 20 in this photo. This is her with our cat Susie. And actually, I think that's my grandparents' couch. I think they might still have this couch. Or it's just another cliche old people couch. But that's her with Susie. Susie Sue. This is another one where she's smiling with teeth. She's such a little cutie. She's so baby. Okay, that one and that one we're not sharing. Here's a photo of us at my birthday. I want to say 4 or 5. Probably 5. 4? Maybe 4. I don't know. But my cake was Powerpuff Girl and Sailor Moon themed. Because that's what I was into at the time. That was my knockoff 18-inch American Girl doll. They got one that looked like me. She had green eyes, blonde hair. That was wavy. I loved her. Her name was Alex. Because when I named things, it was always after my middle names. So like Rowan, Alex, Alexandria. Always after myself. We don't need to unpack that. It's fine. Sorry, I'm trying to put these back. Here's one of me, bio dad and mother, which means my mom's like 23 in this photo, and that is infant Rayleigh. You on the big screen in the living room. Me? Right now? I'm confused.
And then this is baby Rayleigh. You notice it's the same blunt bang haircut. And we're surprised I have bangs. Well, I don't have bangs right now, but we're surprised that I get my haircut with bangs now. This is me at the Puyallup Fair. One of the rides is you go in this boat and then you like paddle yourself, or it's got like a current that keeps you pushing along. And that's Doug is watching. Hi, Doug. I love my fans. That sweater I'm wearing specifically it was pink with gray sleeves and had Scotty dogs on it, and I had a zipper. And when I had my back brace from having tumors, I would wear that sweater over it because it was one of the only ones that like hid the brace really well. And thank you for indulging me. There was this boy that I liked that turned into a really traumatic story. So let's keep it nice, fun, and innocent, except, I mean, this story isn't. He was like annoying me or like being annoyed by me and kind of like teasing me and taunting me or whatever. And I was like, since you hate me so much, do you want to punch me? Do you want to hit me? I don't know why I said that or how I said it. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, hit me right here. And he did, with quite some force, actually, considering we were in 3rd grade. The thing is, my brace was metal, and it went here and secured at my back and then kind of wrapped around in the front. So when he punched me, he punched a zipper and a metal plate, and I had a nice little cushion and felt nothing. And it's because of that sweater. That's right. That whole photo is just so I could tell you a story about how the boy I liked punched me. Yikes. Okay, you said you posted a photo. Okay, first, cute cat from Becky. For rent. Oh my god. Lasana with the puppy. Oh my god. I'm obsessed. Oh my god. A photo of Steven. I'm very behind on the Animal Channel, apparently. Wait, you haven't posted it. Where is it? Give me the photo, Nick. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah! Stop. That's so cute. It's so surreal to me that you guys put me on television screens. It's so surreal to me in general. Like, when I think about it. Like, wait, these people are sitting and watching me. Like, these people have me up on their phone or their laptop or their TV, and they're like, just like watching and listening to me. Like, that's so surreal. I cannot explain to you what a weird sensation it is. And honestly, inner teenage Rayleigh that really wanted to be an actress, she feels very, like, satiated. I have my phone on mute and you're on the TV with sound. Oh, so you can type on the phone, but you're not listening on the phone. I see. Oh my god, that's so wild. Messages from Zero. Okay, I have read everything in Discord. I didn't test to see if this game actually works or not. So this game might actually not work. Let's see. I do want to play this game today. I know we're a bunch of fucking chatty Cathys, but I do want to play this game. We need to get through these indie games, y'all. Hold on, JJ's making weird noise. So we're gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna get more coffee. I'm gonna make sure JJ's not, you know, setting things on fire. When I come back, we're gonna play a game called Blackhaven. It is a detective game, from what I gather. Oh no, I think I got it on sale. Okay, be right back.
my guitar, it left the town. I drew my heart, I let it wall. But I felt things were better now. I belong in your arms. Got a paper cup full of wine. I played a Charles Bridge on the side, with your hand resting under mine. Hope I'm not so out of line. Your point of view, different taste. Walking slow, bumpy pace. Cause you know, we can fall in love, this moment's all it takes. Autumn leaves falling down, suddenly it's over now. But you know, we'll fall in slowly. You take my breath away between the sheets. My body's weak when you're around, and I don't know how you do. Can you play the tunes we used to? Just stop the time and listen, babe. Live high, fly to the moon. Take a second, rewrite the stars. Be my sweetheart, you're ever glowing, babe. Can you feel my love from afar? Now I'm back, see the New York signs. Body numb, just passing time. But I keep my head up high. All my friends tell me I'll be fine. It's too late to stumble now. Tune into the little sounds. But you know, we'll fall in slowly. You take my breath away between the sheets. My body's weak when you're around, and I don't know how you do. Can you play the tunes we used to? Just stop the time and listen, babe. Live high, fly to the moon. Take a second, rewrite the stars. Be my sweetheart, you're ever glowing, babe. Can you feel my love from afar? Live high, fly to the moon. Take a second, rewrite the stars. Be my sweetheart, you're ever glowing, babe. Can you feel my love from afar?
My head above the water. Finally, I can breathe again. Lost in the waves, I wander. But in your eyes, I see no pain. You're a holiday, a break from the rain. Sipping your sunshine, come take me away. In the water. Finally, I can breathe again. You're a dream, 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 dream. Standing in your presence, carry me away, honey. A dream, 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 dream. Make me lose my senses, carry me away, away. A dream, dream, dream. Come take me away. I see a new horizon. My 2 feet steady on the ground. With you I found my reason. Yeah, to keep chasing what we found. You're a holiday, a break from the rain. Sipping your sunshine, come take me away. New horizon. Finally I can see.
Sometimes I forget we play games here. I mean, I love the fact that I can be a just chatting streamer. Like, just chatting streamers are one of the hardest categories. I was just about to sip from this. Yikes, really. Nice pouring ASMR. I don't know where to place this. Here. Like back and forth, yeah. Grab my little cream. It is a group FaceTime call to just yap. And I love that. I also love playing video games. And I could play them by myself. Actually,
Finally, I can breathe again.
I had a really hard time yesterday. I've been having a hard time in general. We've talked about it before. Where I want to be a better content creator. I do. I really enjoy it. I want to grow our community. We've talked about this before because I think it's the kind of environment that people crave and can't find. And also I would love to increase my income without asking y'all for money because that makes me feel icky. And companies are more likely to give me things if I have a higher view count. And then we can do charity streams again. Okay, now I'm comfy. I had a hard time yesterday. I was watching Ro. We love Ro. Rosanna. TXT. I don't know what the TXT stands for. She's officially gone full-time content creator, which is incredible. She's incredible. I'm struck with envy. Unreasonable envy. It's not justified. Because she works so hard. She puts so much time into her content, into her community, into reaching out to get opportunities. She spends her free time working. It's K-pop group, so it must be like that. Oh. By the way, the K-pop general channel on Epidemic is fantastic. Hello, Flexies. She's amazing. And I'm so impressed and inspired by her. And I'm so upset with myself because I could be more successful. I was telling Brie about it because I was watching Rose stream and, excited because Rose also chronically ill. And she's still trying to find somewhere to put my feet up. That doesn't help. Anyway, so I'm telling Brie about this, and Brie's watching the stream. And Brie goes, "What does she have that you don't? What is it that's helping her be more successful?" And I told her, I was like, drive, investment in time, dedication. Because my free time, I indulge myself in my hobbies, which is fantastic. And I love doing that. But it doesn't allow for the other things that I want. This is the K-pop genre that I put on. So that's something I'm kind of struggling with. You and my sister were watching you play Secret Agent Barbie and followed all your stuff. Oh my god! You were here for Secret Agent Barbie? It's so nice to see you in chat. Thank you so much for being a lurker. I appreciate that. We'd watch you do pretty much basically anything yet. Yes. At this point, yes. Early on in my content, no. It's just there's some... Ro didn't do this. Ro is not an example of this. It's someone else I saw on my following list yesterday. And it's something that I noticed my first 2 years of streaming. Oh me so happy. I also grew up with, oh my god. I'm so flattered right now. I'm so happy. When you say playthroughs, does that mean on YouTube? Did someone actually watch one of my playthroughs? There are some tactics that people do to grow that make me feel icky. And this was really common in COVID, where there were content creators who would play one game. The Sims was a common one. They would only play The Sims. There was a couple things they would do. They would only play The Sims. They would do really popular Sims challenges that people are going to look for. I'm not saying everybody did this. Fluxies, it's wonderful to meet you. Thank you so much. If that was through YouTube and you came here from YouTube, that's even more flattering. I appreciate it. Because I did see you in the follow list a couple days ago. I don't know why I'm counting like this. And they would stream sometimes at certain times to increase their chances of getting rated by Little Simsy. They would do things called like a partner push to like really encourage people to come into their chat so they could get partner. And the minute they get partner, the minute they hit partner, they became variety streamers and their views go down. And you know what? Half of them stopped streaming. When they went back to their job, they left. Which is fine, right? Like, obviously people are going to go back to their jobs. But the fact that they were... It's fishy. It's icky. And there was someone in my follow list that I saw yesterday who I wanted to engage with, and I don't think I will now. They only played Stardew Valley for like the past year. That's it. On TikTok, on here, they invented challenges from themselves. They only did it. They're a variety streamer now. Which, honestly, sometimes that happens naturally. You get sick of a game you're playing. Sarah plays Sims, became Sarah. She was someone who continued to play The Sims after she got partner. And then got sick of it and was playing Fortnite. And then she got into a... Always forget the name of it. The game with prostitutes and cars. And people role play with it. GTA, thank you, Zero. Oh my god, Flexi, I'm gonna cry. I'm genuinely so, like, flattered and happy right now. I'm so happy. I don't remember the context of that, but I'm glad it made you laugh and you remember it. Yeah, and then she got into GTA, and then she kind of has stopped streaming, I think. I still follow her on Twitter, on Instagram, though, and she got married. Very cute. But anyway, those were people who rose and were very successful, and they got partnerships, and they got invited to stream teams. And I sound like I'm on a high horse. I can't do it. And it's hard sometimes. I sound so bitter and like, they didn't invite me to their party. They're mean. That's not at all. It's hard because that first year I started engaging with some of those people and was like invited to hang out off stream. And because I did one thing that pissed off one of them, suddenly I like wasn't invited to participate anymore. And then I see other people that got invited. And now they're part of like the cool kids table. And they grew because they became friends with those people. And I'm sure they have genuine friendships, right? You can climb a ladder and like network and it turns into natural friendships. That's something May and I have talked about too. Play with May. She was kind of part of the cool kids group. And we've talked about it now. She's taken time off from streaming. She thinks she wants to come back. She's not sure. She feels like she was forced to play The Sims and then her community. It wasn't like ours where like people are genuinely interested in each other. It was just about The Sims. And she hated it. She didn't like the feeling of it. She wanted more. We talked about it. She was like, yeah, when I was in those situationships, when I was invited to those stream teams, I didn't know how to engage with people. Because at least at the beginning, those friendships don't feel genuine. And she didn't know what the rules were. I mean, you know, their own diversity. But Lisana, there's a Taylor Swift quote that when I heard it made me love. It's in Karma. Tell me why they something, but I'm still here. And I feel that in myself. I think it's dangerous to attach yourself to a single game, even if it's easier. We don't know what EA plans to do with The Sims. We have to live and work for a very long time. Stand in a corner with a sign for stream. A lot of them quit and you're still here. It becomes a chore. Variety is safest. It's the hardest to grow, but it helps against burnout. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And it's happened. I mean, like, we've noticed that before, right? Like when I do playthroughs of a certain game, someone finds us. And sometimes people only stay when I play that game and they leave when I stop. But then there's other people like Seneca, right? Seneca joined in because I was playing Assassin's Creed. Flexies, we just finished playing Outer Wilds. That is a playthrough. I posted it to YouTube. I play a lot of The Sims. I'm an EA partner. We'll be playing The Sims again soon, chunky, because there's a new pack coming out. Yes, Bounding, that's what it is. I like wrote it in my journal for the year to like reread. I'm theoretically playing through the Assassin's Creed franchise. Theoretically. I love Raft. We played through Raft. I did a solo Raft run. That's on YouTube too. I think all the parts are. I don't know. I've been craving Raft lately, and it's like there's so many games I want to play, I can't get sucked in. Theoretically today we're gonna play Blackhaven. Because I stream for like 5 hours at a time. Puzzle games, like escape room type games. I'm in love with Medieval Dynasty, and that's what I was planning on playing for like the next month, but then it stopped working on my computer, and we have to upgrade my computer, and we can't afford to do that right now because Brie was a bit too generous with presents this past couple months. We were theoretically going to play Wednesday, and we saw how well that went. Hold on. I'm going to open my Steam account and see what other games I've been planning on playing. Because that's a great question. What games do I play right now? I want to get back into Fortnite, actually. I theoretically might play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I theoretically might play Core Keeper, but Core Keeper is not fun to play by yourself. Every once in a while, we do American Truck Simulator. I would love to play Eco, but I don't think it's going to run on a computer. We play a lot of archaeology games, because I'm in archaeologies. Fallout! I love Fallout! I love Genshin Impact, but I don't stream it because of controversy. I love Infinity Nikki, but I don't stream it because it's my off-stream game. Ooh! The time loop in Ancient Rome. Oh god. Forgotten City? She plays Just Chatting. A new season just started for Fortnite. May and her husband play a lot. I wonder if I could join their play sessions. Have you tried 3 or New Vegas? I haven't. And I technically haven't finished Fallout 4. And I want to. Part of me wants to restart because it was my wife who started the game. I talk a lot about ancient Greek penises. We play a lot of scary games in October. We're supposed to have a community game day soon. We can play like Mario Kart or the Jackbox games. I love The Witness, but I don't play it on stream because lore. Off stream, I like Crusader Kings 3. I want to do a playthrough of Stardew Valley, but I have to pick what mods I want, and I've been avoiding doing that. I would like to give Fae Farm a second chance because they've done a bunch of updates, and that's one they sent to me for free, and I wrote a really scathing review. I think another thing to remember is something called survivor bias. We look at someone who made it big, see what they did, and think that's the secret to success. But other people did those things and did not succeed. There's a lot of luck and randomness involved. And luck doesn't care if you deserve it or not. That's very true. That's a very good point. I'm going to write that down. Survivor bias. The last thing I'll say about like early Twitch experience for me that I'm a little bitter about is that there are some people who are awful that got and have gotten great opportunities, like through Twitch specifically from companies. And that's really hard to watch. Speaking of games we're gonna play, we're gonna do another playthrough of Heaven's Vault. I've just been putting it off to give us like more of a gap so it feels fresh. My time at Sandrock has done a bunch of stuff too, but I might play that offline. So for the last year, for those of you who don't know, and also for our new friend, big piece of shit is always the easiest way to get head. If you know when, I'll block my evenings. Okay. We'll do like an announcement. Announcement. Wonderful day to die. Wonderful way to die. Wonderful way to die. Wonderful to die. Announcements. Wimbago. Have you ever seen a windbag? You'll see one right now. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, so for the last year, I haven't been able to play games that require a keyboard because I had a tumor in my wrist that didn't get removed until October this year. And it's still super sensitive. I'm on like relatively high medicine to help make it better. I have this one spot in my pinky that just hurts. And I really need to tell my doctor about it. So we were only playing console games. Once Palia, like officially, not Palia, Coral Island officially puts out some good updates, we'll play. I feel like Heaven's Vault made me a chatter. You really like Heaven's Vault, which I really love. Roots of Pacha actually did a bunch of updates. There's new people to romance. There's new places to go. But that's one, again, that I have played off stream, but we can play it on stream. I feel like we tend to like the ones that are puzzle games more than like farming simulators. Farming simulators are... It's like Rayleigh has something to fidget while we chat. I've managed to miss every Heaven's Vault stream. Well then, if you come, it'll be very fresh. I also really liked Stray Gods. Stray Gods was thanks to Luke. Romance, you say? Oh, I also have this. We saw it in a Wholesome Games showcase several years ago, I think. But it's a dating simulator, but they're dinosaurs. That is totally valid, Bounding. And theoretically, I'm doing YouTube again, but we'll see if that actually happens. I'm trying to just be better Twitch first, instead of trying to take on both at the same time. Zoe's been streaming a lot on TikTok. I think I want to learn how to do that, but I'm scared. Sorry. Sorry. Hi, Zane. I'm actually drinking water. You do things no one else does. Things happen here that don't happen elsewhere. Don't lie in the resub messages. You really are unique among millions. I was thinking the other day, especially with you, Luke, I don't want you guys to feel like you constantly have to reassure me. The messages help. I'm not saying they don't help. Oh, Monster says hi. I'm so excited to meet him. Are you kidding me? Although my mom does have me worried about airplanes right now. Husband's coworkers don't hear anything weird. I promise not to say something weird. Super easy with OBS. There's a plugin. I think you need to hit a metric threshold though. Wait, for what? I don't remember. When people fuck up on the internet, they never hear the end of it. So when people do something good, they need to hear about that too. Oh, TikTok. Yes, OBS does have a thing. They've made OBS a lot easier to navigate in the last couple of years. You're getting a suit for him! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a wedding. I have to figure out what to wear. Bree needs new pants. God damn it. I thought I told Steam that I don't want them to auto update things. Hold on. Download region. Don't auto. It doesn't. It says only, I chose only update at game launch. If I want to limit download speed and it says like number per kilobyte per second, what number do I put in? When my dad was at my place for a couple days, I thought about introducing him to stream. But even though I love y'all, you can't be trusted. Totally valid. As much as we reissue, you streaming and not changing morals and how you act is a reassurance for us too. We're here because we love you and we want to be here regardless of what you do. What do you want the limit to be? That's what I'm asking you, Zero. What do I want the limit to be? Because that's what fucks with my stream, right? So if it's gonna auto download because I told it not to, but it's doing it anyway. I assume it's not gonna let me put 0. I also don't know what a kilobyte is. I mean, I know what it is in like definition. I don't know what it wants to be. Do you know what your normal download speed is? Do I just Google that? Like the speed test? This is in Mbps though. That's different. Why are they using different numbers? This is why I don't like computers. My download speed, it says it's 306.04 Mbps, but I don't know what an BPS. Just don't want it to conflict with my streams. Also, can we just observe the fact that I haven't had a stream crash in a million years? That's an exaggeration, but I'll make you a K-pop playlist because I think I know songs you'd really like, hopefully. Oh my god, do it! 1 MB is 1 gigabyte. I might cry. You guys, just give me a number to put. Cause I don't know what to do. So should I put 1 or 1,000? So safe doing 1,000 and then I'll cap it at 1 Mbps. Is that too slow though? Also, what's a Vulcan shader? That sounds like something from y'all's game with the dragons. I'm learning how to use watch. Which is weird, because shouldn't download not inflict with upload? Because I'm upload. I forget where you stand on rockish sounds. I grew up listening to every single genre except country. Like, literally name a genre, I grew up listening to it. Husband is watching, he wants to see JJ. 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 Come here, honey. Hi. Come here. Say hi. Say hello. Hello. There we go. There we go. Big baby. Big baby in lap. Say hi. Say hello, Doug's father. Hello, Mr. Nick. Thank you for your service. There's never a chance I'll stream. I'm trying to hold your arm for you. So just let me hold your arm. Stop putting it on the desk. Conflicts with the CPU. Oh, I know what a CPU is. Stop looking at me. Oh, okay. That's an earring. Yep. Yep. Thank you. That's good. He said, oh my goodness, and then saluted at you. He saluted you. You're his superior. No, not in the mouth. Were you asleep? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Mom. Everyone say hi, Mama Berry. I love dogs. Me too. You're very heavy. Yeah. Please don't fall asleep here. You sit in the chair. Doug is turning 5. JJ's turning 3 in March. No, okay, no. You're very heavy. You're very heavy, baby girl. Oh, okay. She fell asleep like this on me this morning. And I was like, supposed to be taking pills. I do too, Mother. I do too. Remember how I wanted a smaller dog? Okay, I know. This is the awkward part. Oh, there you go. You did great. Yeah. You want to sit in your chair? I think she's gotten too big for the chair and she gets uncomfy. So she tends to just stay in the living room. Mom, I showed them some of the photos that I found of you. I showed them your leather jacket and they said, wow, Beth is so cool. And they said it genuinely. especially this one. I love this one. I had some really cool birthday cakes growing up, let me say. So this one was Powerpuff Girls, and she put little Sailor Moon keychains on top, which I think I still have them, but the keychain part's gone. And look, I talked about Pioneer Town earlier, and I have one of Pioneer Town. I had one that was like mermaid, and she used a Barbie doll. That one was super cool. The photo of me with it is not very cool, but this is one of my favorites I found of you. I don't remember if I sent you a photo of it or not. And then Allie was like, why do you have these? Yes, Edie. Edie Bird. That's my mom. This is my mom. That's whose Beth Famous is. If you see a diamond, it's either an IRL friend or a family member. To make it easy. But this is me and my mom. What is this, 4 or 5? I think it's 5. I love my family photo albums because I was deemed the best neutral ground for both parents. Neutral ground? How many siblings do you have, Zero? Camera always had the wrong dates on photos. I did notice that. Yeah. I did notice that. Although some of them seem accurate. God, remember when we got photos printed, y'all? Oh my God, I was thinking about the other day. 2 brothers and a sister. I don't think I knew you had a sister. One of my, what was I saying? Oh, I was thinking the other day that like mom would get the photos developed at Costco, and to pick them up, you would just like, there was this like shelf, and you would get the one that was your last name. And like they're just open, like you could have grabbed anyone's photos. I should just bring the photo boxes to you for you to go through. Honestly, yes. I would love to have them. I love the physical copies. It's really hard for me to appreciate the digital ones. Flexies, no more ads for you after now. Okay, we're gonna play a game now, for real. Because I want to play this game, and we didn't play it last stream, and I wanted to play it last stream. Yes, I know, thank you. I want you to enjoy your time here so that you come back. It's not a kind gesture. It's selfish. I love going through outtake photos, yeah. I've started doing this thing with Nassim and May where like if we take a photo, I say no retakes. Like we'll take 2 or 3 and then that's it, no retakes. As if I have like a film or digital camera. Like no retakes. Where did this install? Black Haven. I really need to clean up my desktop. Ulterior motives. Just play the song. I want you to want me. Do you remember the artist at TAM that would buy other families' photos at Costco and paint them? Just stole memories from those families. I buy random people's photos at thrift stores. There's something about photographs that I just love them. Oops, that's on the wrong screen than I thought it would be. Blackhaven is a narrative game. You can't see it. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. Things are changing. It's still going. Okay. It should take about 2 hours to complete. Be patient. There's more story. Hold on. Pause. Jesus. Almost. I'll be with you in a minute, Blackhaven. Here are some of the photos that I bought at the thrift store. It's like their European vacation or something. And I love them. They have like this natural red tint going on. Especially ones like this, where it's like a fucking family dinner. It's so funny to me. Look at this one. Look how sweet this one is. Oh my god. And I love the like photo Polaroid printing style. This one on the back says King Henry VIII's bed. Something house. Something and something hotel. And I just love that. Look, it's a fucking tower house, y'all. It says St. Michael's Tower at the top of Glastonbury something. That's a very fast playlist organization. Anyway, I know what you're thinking. Rayleigh, what do you do with these? Well, I'm a journaler, and my journal style is scrapbooking. So, I'm going to destroy them. Or turn them into, like, cards. And I bought each for 50 cents. Okay. All right. It should take 2 hours to complete. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. So, you know what? Actually, this has worked out great for us. Zero, if you are able, can you change category? I like to buy other families' memories and destroy them. Like, yeah, if we get, like, literal about it, that is what I'm doing. I feel less bad about it when it's the, like, landscape photos, but, hold on, someone tagged me in something. I'll see it in a second. I'm trying to, there's a graphic that I finished yesterday. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Nope, just the current page. I can hear the sound of fire. Can you hear the sound of fire? If you can't, we need to fix the volume. Nope. I remember how to do this. Here we go. There we go. There we go. When was the last time you were in their place, but it's the wrong time? Oh, that's a really great question. I kind of love that question. You fit right in, honestly. What's the last time? gonna have to think on that one. That's a thinker. It's already Blackhaven on my end, so. Oh, cool. So I never actually successfully changed it. That's great. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. No, well, that's fine, but I can't see. Maybe this? We'll see. Oh, here, if I get rid of this, then it's gonna be a bit easier, isn't it? No, it's still stuck on that. It hasn't caught up with the actual game yet. Cool. This is going great. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, yeah, that is what I want. I just don't know if I want that there. Can you? No. So see how that's, and then you put that in there. Nope. Put that in. Why do they make it so hard to put things in folders? Just put it in the goddamn folder. Okay. But this needs to be on top. I maybe just gave myself a cute screen. We don't know. We'll find out. Oh, wow. Nope, not that. Not that. Just this. Maybe, but maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, God, it's doing that thing where it doesn't want to cooperate. I hate when it does that. Two hours spent yapping. 1 hour spent Rayleigh trying to do tech. Redesign graphics. That is what happened this week. Oh, I know what's happening. You got chopped off for some reason. Okay. Well, no, then now you're not lined up. I made this graphic after stream the other day and I'm proud of it. No, I'm... Why? Everything else can use that short key except for the camera. That doesn't make any sense. Like 0 sense. No logic. Okay. Can you hear fire? It doesn't look like you can see any of the fire. It should take 2 hours to complete. We'll see. Beast patient, it's more than just a museum tour. The problem is you're not showing up. We're just gonna do this. Okay. You hear very faint fire. Okay, good. That's what I hear. Okay. I did it. I'm gonna think about your question, Flexi. It's loading. It's not broken.
Yes, Mom, I'm gonna be here all by myself. Yeah, because they're closed for Flag Day.
Oh, it's...
I don't know if they're gonna be closed for MLK Day too. We
Let's see.
start the earliest of any of the HBCUs. I'm never gonna be here.
Oh,
for that
this is
anyway.
set during the civil rights movement.
Plus, I
think.
don't know if I'm
Or the
even gonna
museum
wanna
is.
be here. I might just stay in Greece. Yes, you would too. Come visit me.
These graphics are fun.
Yeah, all I do is answer the phones. This is supposed to be a marketing internship, but I haven't even done anything on the website yet. No, I don't know how to make a website yet, but neither do they. I'll get to that in spring semester, after I get back from Greece. Alright then, Mom, I gotta let you go. You know how strict they are about being on the phone, and I am a model employee who's getting an outstanding recommendation.
That scared me. I don't know why.
Okay, Mom, love you too. Bye.
I have Lexi. It's one of my wife's favorite games, and I am too anxious and sad to play it. Yes, Lordy, we are. I realize we do not play very many
Better go
games
check my email
where the
and get
character is
started.
black. If you have games that are specifically, we've played a couple Middle Eastern characters. I'd be more than happy to play them. I realize the fact that you can change your skin tone in Infinity Nikki, it's so bad. And like the makeup colors are clearly not made for the diverse skin tones. It's messy. It's messy. I tried to keep my Sims diverse. Okay, I don't know anything. Graphics. Vegetation. I might put the vegetation on low. Okay. That seems to smooth things out. We don't really need to see good veg. Still better than Genshin. That's not saying much. Okay, do we have like a journal? Okay. Read. Okay. Plantation weddings. On your special day, there's no reason to take chances. Let us ensure a perfect ceremony in one of Virginia's most picturesque and historic estates. You can enjoy a peace of mind knowing trusted Blackhaven's century-long tradition of putting love and family first. Yeah, okay, hold on. Maybe I should make a disclaimer. I'm being very ignorant today. This is about civil rights. From what I got from the description and like the South, I don't know if that's going to be uncomfortable to watch for some of you, that it's actually relevant to. If you're black, it might be uncomfortable. I will not be offended if you don't want to be here. But I think it's cool that it is, and that's very unique for this fucking industry. That's never something they do. You just said me. I don't know if you're the only... I'm not going to assume you're the only black person here, Lordy. I don't have a high view count, but you never know. I never know. You're the only person who has said you're black. I didn't realize it was set at a plantation. Gonna be honest. That's new for me. Only one wedding per weekend. Whoops. Nope, that's not what I want. F for exit. I'm gonna be on, well, now it's R for exit. Yeah, I don't love the I don't love the controls. Self-guided tour. E for open. Oh, we've got a lot to see. Okay. Oop. Nope. No, wait. Okay, well, we have a... Oh, no, it's lagging again. Let's look at this thing. Black Hall, Haven Hall, through the centuries. Designs a draft. I should take the time to read through this. I just wish there was background music. We've got, so it looks like it was built in 1640. Okay, so about 400 years ago. Taken over in 1757 by Thomas Harwood. He signs a draft of the Declaration of Independence as an alternative delegate from Virginia in 1776. Okay, so he's, you know, significant. British raiders burned Blackhaven Hall during the Battle of Blackhaven in 1781. I don't know how real this is. There it is. Reportedly saved by Farmer Joe. Who the fuck is Farmer Joe? William Harwood constructs Oatmont Plantation on the former Blackhaven lands in 1820 or 1811. And then we keep going. 1876, Anna Harwood, Blackhaven Ladies Remembrance Society, founded by Anna Harwood, widow of former Blackhaven heir Gideon Harwood. Frederick, oh, she was married to Frederick, killed in action, fighting bravely in the Civil War. So it's about the Civil War, not the Civil. I knew. I keep mixing them up. They're both civil. Museum constructed in 1938. Blackhaven Historical Society founded by Benjamin Harwood in 1915. I don't like that it's Blackhaven property, but their names are Harwood. I don't know. That just bothers me. So there's a museum building, but it's still being taken over. We've got John, Lewis, Rosemary, a woman, Rosemary Lambert. There we go. There's a new name. Oh, John Weatherford. There's a new name. New museum gallery and archives completed after 1976 bicentennial groundbreaking. 1982, David. 2012, Helen. 2014, we've got a Harwood again. 2019, glass restoration of Blackhaven Hall completed. As our enduring legacy continues into its 4th century, we want to extend our deepest welcome to every guest of the Blackhaven Hall Historical Society. We hope you enjoy the same lasting impact of the Harwood family has had on all of Virginia. Okay, we're in Virginia. Led by a Harwood and Helen. Is that the same Helen? It's the same Helen from 2012. She is the 6th director. Okay, whoops, wrong button. It's weird to me they use real photos. Open.
Better check my email before looking around.
Oh, what? You could have said something. Wait, before looking around? Look how big the property is. Push. Oh, okay. Ballroom wing. An entire wing for a ballroom. You know, this is giving me inspiration for The Sims. Servants' quarters. Pretty far. Damn. Kitchen. You know, an Irish castle land. It's not this spread out. Laundry, smokehouse, and dovecote. What's a dovecote? Oh, that's the floor. Ooh, that's really nice parquet floors. That's what it's called. Parquet, right? Parquet. Carriage house. For horse. Oh, wait. Stables. For horse. Library wing. An entire wing for a library. Okay. Fun. Camera. Don't do anything naughty. Okay, the controls on this are rough. And I'm sure it's like my computer in part because apparently my computer hates me. Oh, it's the wrong resolution. Is that part of the problem? I'm gonna go windowed. Oh wait. I don't like windowed. Just kidding. No. I think that made it worse. Sorry. Oh my god, Hercules, that's a loaf of bread. I didn't realize it was gonna look this rough.
Good morning, Thomas. I see you up there looking down at me.
I don't know if we'll continue playing it. We might replace it with a different game, and then I'll make Bree look at it and try to make her fix it. I want to use the tape. Our name is Kendra. We're an intern. That's a lot of bread. This is...
All right, Helen, what you got for me this morning?
I think the museum is set during the Civil War. So she's an intern at a Civil War museum. I misunderstood. I read the description very quickly. When it said it was, you know, puzzles and walking, I said buy, install. Yes, it's a former plantation. Apparently it was significant during the Civil War. Okay, I'm sorry. That is so glitchy. I'm gonna have Bree look at it and hopefully get it to run better. Because I want to be able to like focus on the game and not be annoyed. Yeah, I got confused when I read the description clearly.
Good morning.
It's not pretty looking and terribly optimized, but I love... Oh, was it free? Maybe that's why I got it. Because it's free. It's free if you want to play it yourself. I will try to play it, but I can't play it if it's gonna be that laggy. It won an award in 2021. So no, Rayleigh was just not paying attention. Okay. Let's play the dinosaur dating simulator. Assuming it works. My computer's had a really hard time with video games, and it's very confusing to me because when I was on my other computer and using this as a secondary, it ran fine. So is it having a hard time because of the streaming? I don't know. I don't know. I'm very frustrated. We cannot fix it yet. The problem is the graphics card itself is physically too large for the case that I have.
on the computer, I guess. So she's gonna build a new computer. I don't know why we need to build a new computer. I don't understand why we can't just get a bigger case and then transfer it and put the new card on. I feel like that's a much cheaper solution and much less complicated. I am not the tech person for Sberry Games. So we allow Bree to make the decisions. Or Zero, depending on what kind of decisions. She wants to hobby. I don't think she does, because when she talks about it, she sounds really exhausted about the idea. She's like, I have to figure out what pieces you need and make sure they all work together, and then we gotta order them. Okay. Oh. There's a medieval dynasty event for the Women's Day event hosted by Wings. What are you doing for that? Oh, it's on sale. I thought you were going to add something to the game. To be fair, I think Bree kind of hates everything just in general. She doesn't. She really likes music. She listens to a bunch of different music. She rarely has, like, music she listens to over years. I get the feeling sometimes. She likes video games. I told you not to update that game. She's played Life is Strange. You mentioned Life is Strange earlier. She's played Life is Strange, like, I think probably like 10 times. There we go. This is a much more upbeat game. I need to change my category. She likes me. Supposedly. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Cute little dating simulator. X to start smooches. Oh. Oh, it's no mouse. Okay. Okay, we're gonna assume all those settings work. Pronouns. There's so many. World-breaking news network. I am Brevity Ormez, and this is my co-host, Lucky Cole, with world-breaking news. Ladies and gentlemen, Ramon Omar was my world, and the news is that we broke up. Oh, you can't see. I did it! My camera graphic worked. So, suck on that. Okay, it's over his face, though. I don't have a solution for this. Put me here. Put me there. Thank you, Zero. I have a little shadow. Do you see it? Good night, Leonie. Have a good evening. Okay. The news is we broke up. Oh no, he broke up with his significant other? Lucky, I'm so sorry to hear that. Also, a colossal creature has appeared near the North Pole. I think that's us. Are you bringing up Daikaiju to deflect from addressing your breakup?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the gigantic kaiju known as Gigachu is also a significant story. We may have buried the lead there. Like Ramonomar buried my heart. Let's go to the satellite footage. Are you hiding your feelings behind satellite footage again? Oh, there's like locations. I also wanted to show Gigachu moving via keyboard or controller. Oh, I can use a controller? I would much rather use a controller. You wanna know where my cord is? That one. There we go. More on the story as it develops. You haven't played many dating sims, have you? I've never played a dating sim before. Not a single one. I kind of get weirded out by them, but this one I'm a dinosaur, so I'm down for that. Okay, why? Oh, okay. Oh, not back? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god, look, we move around. What are you? Start relationship? I've never even talked to you before. I'm just gonna go. Oh, I can go on land. Oh my god, I'm in North America. Oh, I'm destroying the environment. Kind of fun. What are you? Oh my god, there's a hand. Oh, I'm destroying the pyramids. Sorry. But I'm a giant, colossal dinosaur. Oh my god, Australia! Okay. In honor of my anniversary, let's start our relationship with an Australian. A titanic scorpion-filled turtle is timidly traversing the Great Sandy Desert in Australia. Since no name has yet achieved public consensus, we're going to our online poll to name the creature. Sorry, hold on. I can't actually see chat very well. Zero, can you change my title to like first dating sim ever? They named the turtle thing Turpio. Gigachu has enticed Turpio to depart from desert seclusion. We have? Okay. Oh, you're gonna follow me. Oh, now I get to visit places. Let's go to Sydney Opera House. I just realized how funny it is for you to be planning a dating sim on your anniversary when your wife left and on a trip. Right, Zero? That's what I was thinking. That's why I went to Australia. Also, oh no, what? What's wrong? What did it? Not also. Oh. I recommend you don't inhale water. Today's stream is brought to you by Havoc. Gigachu and Turpio's reptilian rendezvous wreaks havoc at the Sydney Opera House. What has driven the kaiju to bully our beloved Sydney Opera House? ADHD? I hate it when that happens. Had nothing to say, just started typing hit enter instead of space. Especially in public. Coffee? Are we a kaiju looking to date? Hi, Sketch! We are. We're a giant pink dinosaur. Is that what a kaiju is? What's a kaiju? I've never played a dating simulator before.
Well,
There's a language of love in the leveling of landmarks, Lucky, and each strike can communicate compatibility. They did this on purpose. There is way too much alliteration. Like Godzilla. Giant monster. Super monster from Japanese monster movies. So when I see dinosaur, is that inaccurate? Can I be a dinosaur anyway?
What?
What you talking about, Brevity? Are you suggesting that kaiju are wooed by wanton destruction?
yes.
Indeed, and Turpio is waiting for Gigachu's reply right now. I will try to narrate the date as we go live at the scene. Does Gigachu come here often? Do I? Yes. Oh my god, we both like it? Oh, are we eating it? Turbio is smitten by Gigachu's sociability. More lizard than dino, but sure, dino can work. Dino-esque, okay. How is Gigachu feeling? 1, confident. 2, excited. 3, nervous. The boobs on the shell? I didn't notice boobs. Oh, are you talking about the boobs on Gigachu? On us? Because we have boobs. I think it's meant to be a giant heart. I'm gonna say we're nervous. Oh. They both radiate intense, anxious energy. Oh, is that good or bad? Is this Gigachu's first time dating a hermit? Yes. That's good? Okay. We are destroying it with love. Turbio is actually Gigachu's first time dating any kaiju. Shouldn't I be meeting a bunch of people before I, like, establish liking this person? I don't understand. Turbio wants to know what first attracted Gigachu to Zur. 1, shell. 2, tail. 3, hands. Definitely the shell. Oh, I like that. A deeper answer would be better, but also too much for Turpio at this moment. Does Gigachu like the Sydney Opera House? Yeah. Oh, that's good too. Okay. Turpio is grateful to have gotten out of Zur's shell for Gigachu. Does Gigachu kiss on the first date? Deal breaker question. Do we kiss on the first date? Maybe like a little smooch? God, I hope so. Yes? Okay. Oh, they like that. Wow, they've completely just... Turpio would typically be too nervous, but Z feels safe with Gigachu. Ah! Prehistoric paramours. Continue. Have we established that we're... X? Highly sensitive, shelled individual. Is it okay to date other people? Like, have we established that? They're coming with us. That would be like a date. I want to pick somebody, don't I? Oh, I can't pick anybody else. We're still on a date with each other? Oh my god! I did a project about Angkor Wat. Let's go to Angkor Wat.
Hey.
Brevity, do you know the #1 question on our viewers' mind? Does Gigachu poop?
Nah.
No, that's #2. But
Okay.
The question that's intriguing our audience is, how are you so in tune with the intentions of these kaiju? Is it your degree in communications?
Well,
I practice Ishin Denshindu. Let's destroy another landmark. We should try to keep them relevant to me. Is that some strange monster dialect you speak, kaiju? No, it's listening to the heart. What are your thoughts on Turpio? Z is a solitary, introverted soul who needs time to build trust. Will incompatible answers establish a sufficient connection? I suspect Turpio appreciates patience when it comes to missteps. They intentionally made this hard to read. They have plenty of time to discover their deeper bonds.
Oh.
Let's see your insight in action and learn more at Angkor Wat now. I worked on soil at a site connected to Angkor Wat. Does Gigachu dream? Fun to read. Gigachu doesn't dream. That's good? Okay. I'm trying to get more saliva. Yes, soil, Asana. Turpio finds dreams to be stressful or disconcerting. Does Gigachu follow current events? I'm gonna go with neutral. That's also good. Damn, they're perfect for each other. God damn it, Zero. Turpio tolerates news in moderation. Is Gigachu afraid of heights? No. Look at how tall we are. We can't be afraid of heights. That's also good. Jesus. This is 15 years ago. Gigachu's courage encourages Turpio. Is Gigachu emotionally intelligent? Deal breaker question. I can't see the title. Lizana, you vote yes? Okay. They liked that. Oh my god, Zero. You know what? Unfortunately, I trust you. They embrace both empathy as well as each other. Smooch? Ah! Our second smooch! Let me try this beverage. I didn't think that this was a reading game. Oh, you know what? I also have sour candies. That might help. It's gonna turn my mouth blue, but... Okay. What else is relevant to Rayleigh? Honey, you can't have any. I'm sorry. Great Wall of China. No. A power station. The Eiffel Tower. There we go. See a wagging tail.
Oh.
Brevity, I think I'm getting the hang of this Ishin Denshindu stuff.
oh,
Fairly low budget, so a lot of reading makes sense. What does your heart tell you? I sensed it was a great date. Was it the kiss? It was the kiss. I should do voices. Oh god. Should I do my bad British accent? Brie hates it. Brevity, do kaiju like the landmarks that they elect to level?
yes.
Yes, they generally seem to favor them. What about the landmarks they dislike?
Well,
It's world-breaking news because you're literally breaking the world. Not every kiss needs to be French. Tell that to my librarian. Sorry?
oh,
The unstoppable kaiju couple Turpachu, is strolling by the Eiffel Tower. Let's go live to the scene. Is that our couple name? That's pretty cute. Is Gigachu into tattoos? What do you guys think? The sour candy is helping. My mouth is gonna turn blue, but with games like this, the first person to respond. Gigachu does not like tattoos. We might have found our soulmate. Like, what's the point of dating anyone else? They both prefer to stay plain. What is Gigachu's biggest fear? 1, crowds. 2, intimacy. 3, rejection. Not intimacy. We've made out like 3 times. Rejection. Okay. Damn. Turpio reciprocates Gigachu's acceptance. Is Gigachu educated? I mean, they're emotionally intelligent. They like that. Gigachu was homeschooled. Turpio wants to know what most attracts Gigachu to Zer. 1, wisdom. 2, tail. 3, courage. This is a emotional something question. I'm gonna say courage because we got them to leave Australia. Oh, they don't like that. The standoffish Turpio is scratching their head over that response. It's the first one that's negative. No kiss. No smooch. Oh no. Oh, it's so sad. Oh my god, they have the Space Needle. At Seattle. The kaiju couple acquired a moniker. Their relationship hasn't found its stride. It may take a while for them to come out of their shells. Do we have a shell? Turpio doesn't need a hero, just a supportive and protective partner. Does Gigachu understand that distinction? Looks like they're giving it another go. Right. Yeah, but that's what makes it fun. Is Gigachu philosophical? I'm gonna put neutral. Okay, they're okay with that. Gigachu isn't the greatest critical thinker. Is Gigachu vegan? I'll let you guys answer that one. Oh no. Turpio is silently disappointed. That was not silent. What is Gigachu's diet like? 1, fast. 2, breaded. 3, slow cooked. And they're not vegan. I'm gonna say slow cooked. They liked that. Both like to take it slow and let things stew in their juices. Which does Gigachu follow? 1, head. 2, heart. 3, tail. I mean, a lot of dinosaurs were herbivores, but they ate bugs. What do you think? Does he follow his head, heart, or tail? I think we said he, her, or she, her, but... I'm gonna say tail. You guys are taking too long. No! Turbio liked that. Turbio is flattered by Gigachu's flirting. What is Gigachu most proud of? 1, physique. 2, wits. 3, stories. Oh. I thought maybe we would have had like details or something. But just kidding. Stories. Turbio liked that. Turbio also values their experiences. Turbio wants to know what most attracts Gigachu to Zerb. 1, wisdom. 2, tail. 3, courage. Why can't we ask questions? Also, didn't we answer this question already? We said courage. I feel like we can't change our answer. That's lying. Okay, I'll do tail. They're okay with that. Turbio is more than just a long tail. Okay, we got a kiss blow. Oh. Didn't say that. Oh, there we go. Act 2. You can't hurry love. Can we not date anybody else? Oh, we can keep track of what they don't like and what they like. I'm very confused how this works. Let's find another building relevant to me. Okay, this is the closest thing to like... Well, no. See, that's not like my archaeology. I think the next closest one would be Mount Rushmore. I have been there. I think once we get 2 together, we change kaijus. It's weird that you're locked into 1. We have a special interview with Major Panjandrum. Major Pandandrum, thank you for having me on. Good evening, sir. What is the military's position regarding the kaiju? We will not allow these creatures to continue their catastrophic courting. How can you stop the biggest romance the world has ever seen? We wouldn't want this information getting in the hands of the enemy. I don't think of the kaijus as enemies.
Yeah.
And I don't think kaiju watch our program, because not one has paid me a visit yet. I suppose it'll be alright to declassify a little, since military might will always overcome love. Our bombers will obliterate any chance of romance before they arrive at even the most remote romantic locations. Turpachu is undeterred and settling at Mount Rushmore. What? I must go. And we must go live to the scene. What are Gigachu's hobbies? 1, sports. 2, music. 3, Tisane. I don't know what that is. That's a hobby? I'm gonna say sports. Oh. Did not like that. Does size matter? I'm not gonna lie to him, Lazona. No is the kindest answer. Okay. Turpio thinks it matters a little. Does Gigachu like metal? I'm gonna assume music. I'm gonna put neutral. Okay. Turpio might like some jewelry. Nope, they meant the material. This is the kindest. Could Gigachu be with someone who didn't share her political beliefs? Absolutely not. Political compatibility is a requirement for both. Is Gigachu autistic? Is Gigachu artistic? I think no. Oh man. That wasn't even that funny, but it was funny. I'm gonna say no. I feel like Gigachu's a jock. You didn't like that. Gigachu doesn't know how to look beyond Turpio's formalist shell. Which describes Gigachu socially? 1, introvert. 2, extrovert. 3, neither. Instead of neither, shouldn't it be both? I'll let you choose. I was thinking an extrovert too. That's okay. Zur often prefers to stay in Zur's shell. This is good practice for me trying neopronouns. That's what they're called, right? You can't hurry love. I mean, might want to hurry a little bit. What's next? What is this? What'd you say? What to what? Let's go to this. We've run out of things that are relevant to Rayleigh. Mount Sidley. Let's go to Antarctica.
Oh.
The stakes of dating are much higher now that the military is involved. It was considered a bad date. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to coffee. The relationship is unlikely to progress if dates aren't great. How often relationships falter in the face of the military might? Stop destroying the environment, please. Is that a common relationship problem?
Yeah.
Indeed, it is. I mean, honestly, the government tried to get in the way of my marriage, in a way. So he's not wrong. I dated a tank commander. Our relationship got stuck in a rut, lost traction, and in the end, we never really opened up. You have the most unique war stories, Lucky. You only lose in love when you stop fighting.
Oh.
Turpichu hasn't quit either. Let's go live to the scene. Oh, we're gonna destroy the environment. Lisana, close your eyes. Farad! What is Gigachu's opinion on precipitation? Precipitation. Is that... Oh, Freud. Paging Freud. I read that. Like rain and snow. I'm gonna say he's neutral on it. They really liked that. Wow, okay. I should ask Brie her opinion on precipitation. Turpio doesn't mind staying in with a good book. Is Gigachu into sports? We've already answered this. Yes. I don't like that. Sports tend to be too competitive for Turpio's taste. Which habitat does Gigachu prefer? 1, the big city. 2, a small town. 3, the countryside. I think Turpio's gonna prefer the countryside, but we've already established that Gigachu's an extrovert who likes sports. Yeah, so small town is probably as small as Gigachu could get. That's okay. Small town girl. Turpio is a bit of a hermit, but can tolerate small town living. Which does Gigachu go for? Warm weather, cold climate, clement temperature. I like to think that Gigachu is a snowboarder. I don't know why, but it's coming to me. I have never heard of clement either. I'm gonna assume it's like neutral. Sheldon doesn't seem to realize he doesn't have to also like sports, right? Right, Zane? Like, Brie watched the Super Bowl. I did not. I'm gonna say cold weather. Oh, Turpio really doesn't like that. Oh, Lordy wanted me to say 1. Turpio used to live in the Gobi Desert, but it was too cold. I like the commitment to consistency. Most of these games are designed to just figure out what they like and lie until you get to the goal scenes. I have to be honest to his story. Is Gigachu into ornamentation? Food bowl. Are we into ornamentation? We said we didn't like tattoos. I'm thinking like, if it's personal, it's talking about like jewelry and like, yeah. If it's like, if they're talking about like interior design. So should we say neutral? I mean, he doesn't have any. The Z don't have any. I'm gonna go. What? Actually, Turpio said he would like some jewelry sometimes. I'm gonna put neutral. Turpio prefers things plain. Which does Gigachu prefer? 1, follow a plan. 2, go with the flow. 3, neither. I feel like neither. I feel like Gigachu is impulsive. Doesn't follow a plan, doesn't go with the flow. That's okay. That's okay with Turpio. Turpio is learning to be a bit more spontaneous. There we go. Kiss, 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 kiss. Aw. What? You like blue kisses. I don't think this relationship's gonna work out. What should we destroy next? We didn't destroy the monument, so no kiss. We did destroy the monument. It's gone. I want to spread it out over continents, you know? I want it to be fair to. Ooh, my mom went here. Let's destroy this. I always thought it looked like ice cream. It's the second time Turpichu was forced to withdraw. They may have lost the battle, but the war is far from over. How will they recover from this loss? Gigachu seems to keep supply lines of communication open to avoid losing Turpio to a war of attrition of depression. Oh my god. You only lose in love when you stop fighting, right? We've already said that.
Yeah.
Well said. It looks like they're ready to give it another go. Who is Gigachu's hero? TMNT, Gamera, Pong Pag Ong. Am I supposed to know who these are? Who's the first one? Oh. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Oh. Turpio's intimidated by teenagers. Are you fucking kidding me? They're turtles with shells. Does Gigachu like literature? Meh. That's okay. Gigachu failed to read the room. Okay, no. Me too, Turbio, me too. Has Gigachu been more effective by positive than negative experiences? Yes. Oh, Turbio loves that. Turbio is glad for Gigachu's good fortune. What qualities would Gigachu wish to pass into future generations? 1. Powerful tail. 2. Emotional intelligence. 3. Compassion. Emotional intelligence. Loves that. Gotta be faster. Gotta be faster, Lordy. They share an emotional connection and understanding. Which height does Gigachu prefer for a partner? 1. Shorter. 2. Taller. 3. Same height. 1. Shorter. Pope 99. Does Gigachu like to read? 0. Quote 99 is, I'm an archaeologist, so I read a lot of history books and nonfiction, but now mostly porn. I had a talk with my therapist about that, actually. She also reads romantasy. Turbio is into tall kaiju, so it's a great match. Is this relationship worth fighting for? It's a deal breaker question. We can't respond neutral. That's so mean. Do you like my dinosaur light in the background? Amy got me that. Yes, it is worth fighting for. What is this Pokemon wannabe? This is Gigachu. Is a dinosaur. What if they say no? A Zer worth fighting for. Turbio doesn't especially like fighting, but wholeheartedly agrees. Kiss, 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 kiss. Yes! We have a kiss, guys. Although, I had a therapist friend recommend Haunting Adeline, so don't read that. Don't read that book. That's not a good book. Okay, what should we destroy next? We should destroy something on this continent. We haven't destroyed anything. Ah, we have to destroy the Great Sphinx. That's relevant to me. Our kaiju couple's relationship matures. So shall our reporting. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I really want to date someone else. I just want to see what the other characters are like. You should be. Lordy, you should be. You should be. As our kaiju's couple relationship matures, so shall our reporting. Are we finally doing the deep dive on Gigachu? Does she have a dark secret? Spill the tea, brevity.
Well,
Gigachu appears to wear her heart on her sleeve. She has that hot motif down. We'll be focusing on the terrestrial titan known as Turpio. What makes this turtle scorpion tick? Or a Zia tortoise scorpion? Scorpion. Turbio isn't defined as a turtle or a tortoise. Turbio is Turbio. I get you, Turpio. I too defy definition. Prior to being roused by Gigachu's charms, Turpio led a solitary life amongst the dunes of the Great Sandy Desert, playing melancholy melodies on Zur Colossal Didgeridoo.
Oh.
I heard Turpio play last year when I was on a walkabout. Okay, so culturally, didgeridoos should and can only be played by men. I don't know how they've adapted with the increase of neopronouns. Where'd the accent go? The accent disappeared because I was getting concerned about their Australian references. The songs suggested a tragic past leading to trust issues. Turpio hasn't opened up much about it, but that is the leading theory amongst musicians. How will the nigh invulnerable lovers allow themselves to be vulnerable?
Well,
Gigachu needs to be consistent and not personalize any of Turpio's trust issues. I'm trying to be consistent. He lost his accent when he came back from a walkabout. Obviously, it changed him. Bree took me on a couple walkabouts. Turpio should stick with therapy, processing Zur trauma, and take things one day at a time.
Oh.
Let's see if they put any of that advice into practice as we go live to the latest date. Let's destroy the Sphinx, motherfuckers! Is Gigachu mathematical? Okay, I feel like I've established that Gigachu is like a dumb jock. Isn't that insane, Lordy? I love her, but that's insane. Oh, he didn't like that. Gigachu is not mathematical. I agree. In touch with her feelings. Exactly. Gigachu is taking Turpio's complimentary angles for granted. What's Gigachu's take on walls? What are these questions? I'm gonna put neutral. Fuck walls? Okay. Nope. Turpio was hoping Gigachu had a better understanding of boundaries. You can't ask questions that are metaphors without saying they're metaphors. Does Gigachu find it difficult to compromise? I'm gonna say no. It's pretty easy going. Just chill. Turpio is naturally a bit rigid. We're gonna take it anyway. How does Gigachu feel about wood? What could that be a metaphor for? Get your head out of the gutters, y'all. Oh my god. Other than that, y'all are ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculous. They share a pithy perspective regarding wood. What social cause is most important to Gigachu? Mental health, immigration, or privacy? I'm sorry? I think we should say mental health. Because, you know, yeah. Okay, good answer. Deal breaker question. What was Gikuchu's most formative experience? The printing press, the melting ice caps, or the KPG extinction event? The fuck is that? Is that about kaijus? That's the asteroid. Well, we're not really someone who reads. And we don't really seem to care about the environment. Okay, good. For Turpio, it was reconciling their reptilian and arachnid upbringing. Kiss, 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 kiss! This is taking so long. We're just going back and forth. That's so funny. Greek love style. Philotua. Healthy and secure. Love language. Time and giving. Seeking socio-emotionally intellectual lover. But like, you're giving time for sure. I might be Turpio. Okay, I want to go to the Taj Mahal now. Turpiju continues their powerful pursuit of love. Their relationship has grown so strong. No, it hasn't. Not strong enough.
Hello.
Welcome back, Major. A new plan is in motion, so you won't have to worry about reporting on the relationship tomorrow.
Oh.
I just think this is you and Bree. I wasn't worried until you said that. I'm sure our viewers would like us to report on your stratagem if you're able to tell us more.
Well.
As I was saying, the relationship is not as strong as you think. How do you know how strong I think they are? Our intelligence analysts uncovered a weakness we can exploit. Empathy. Oh my! My goodness!
Yes.
Yes, we will continue. We will convince the couple to split for the sake of each other's safety. Aren't they stronger together forever, though? Aren't they stronger together, though? They do seem stronger together. Oh, shit. It's JJ's food time. Of course, that's why we're breaking them apart. Our drones are en route to threaten them right now, this moment. We better go live to the scene to see what happens. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break. Because JJ would like first dinner. Yes, you would. I know. First dinner? You want food? You want dinner? Should we go get some dinner? Yeah. Were you hungry? Do you want dinner? Be right back. I'm back. She sometimes gets her dinner in one of those ball puzzle things. And when she was younger, she figured out that you could just lay in bed and shake it to get it out. I don't know if she's forgotten that or what, but now she just pushes it around with her nose, and like if it gets stuck, she pulls at it with her paws. Enrichment. And I fed her. Big brain. That's what I have. A big ass brain. Alright, let's go back to this date. My dog is satisfied now. How does Gigachu relax? Music, beach, journaling. Ooh, I would say music or beach. I'm gonna say music. That's good. Okay. There's something deeply ironic about the fact that they are destroying a monument that was designed as a gift to the man's wife. Turpio excels at relaxation through musical expression. Is Gigachu popular? Yeah. Oh, that's not good. This turtle hermit isn't specially sociable. You don't have to go together. Does Gigachu enjoy games? Yes. They like to roleplay. Does Gigachu think exes can be friends? No. Absolutely not. These have really helped with the saliva issue. Neither one needs the drama. Would Gigachu break up with Turpio to protect Zur? What does that even mean? I feel like, no, you would just like have a conversation and communicate. I'm gonna put neutral. Oh! They really liked that. Gigachu can't conceive of a situation where a unilateral breakup would be helpful. Same. I hate that trope, Zero. It's one of my least favorites. Because it is miscommunication, and I hate miscommunication. God, break more. Oh, a lighthouse! I love lighthouses. Let's kill it.
Huh.
Turpichu has dominated the headlines, but they aren't the only Keiju couple making waves. Our effort to bring our viewers complete coverage. Let's check with these other gigantic romantics. Who do we have here? Garudan, the flexing fowl, has found a friend in the exceptionally swole Sarth the snake. How did a snake and a bird become best buds? Their relationship began as a flexing rivalry, but developed into a buff bond between bros. I hate the writers. I should get back to the gym to pump up my chance for romance. They were recently seen exercising at the Colosseum. I want to destroy the Colosseum. Where have Gigachu and Turpio been getting their steps in? Let's go live at their latest date. Love a good lighthouse. Does Gigachu dance? Oh yeah. Oh. Turpio has 6 left feet. I don't see how that's my problem. Does Gigachu dig desserts? Oh yeah. Both kaiju enjoy sunning in the sand and staring at the stars. Wait. To what does Gigachu attribute her success? 1, luck. 2, hard work. 3, combination. Oh, luck. Well, maybe a combination? I'll let you guys decide. Oh of deserts. Awkward. 3. That's why I can't watch or read High School Romance anymore. It's like, good God, just talk to each other. Success is much more achievable if you're fortunate enough to have support. I got so excited that it was desserts. These guys are gonna get me. I'm gonna hurt you for sure so they maybe don't hurt you on accident. Reading is not your strong suit today. Okay, in my defense, I have to read every single line. And we've been talking nonstop for 4 hours. And my mouth is going dry. And I have bad eyesight. How is Gigachu at keeping secrets? Horrible. Oh. Turpio keeps too much under their shell. So that's bad? What is the most important reason for marriage? 1, publicity. 2, friendship. 3, security. Friendship. Friendship is fundamental, but Turpio is thinking even more fundamental. Is Gigachu multilingual? Yeah, the publicity one was funny. Yes or super yes? That's good. Turpio loves singing in different languages. Oh. Does Gigachu compose poetry? No. Not at all. Unwanted attention like desert sands, plentiful and irritating. Bad date! I mean, they could have written poetry for you, but they're not gonna write it on their own. Would you like to save your love? Save or risk it? I mean, risk it would mean you do it all over again, right? I don't know what this is. Risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. What does risk it mean? What does that mean, you guys? You're giving me answers, you're not telling me why. My mentor worked at a site near Itza, so we'll go here.
Oh.
The kaiju in the military seem to have come to a stalemate. Major Panjandrum joins us again for another update. How long will this situation play out? Major. For the biscuit? What the fuck is the biscuit?
Well.
The Major must admit that the kaiju were far more passionate and persistent than we had anticipated. Since it appears we cannot destroy their love outright, we have decided to establish a demilitarized zone for the kaiju to continue cavorting. What an unexpectedly peaceful solution. But assuming they actually remain in the zone, won't they simply continue the destructive romance you set out to stop? Have you never heard risk it for the biscuit? I don't know what that means. What's the biscuit? What's that a metaphor for? For what is that metaphor? Every aspect of the zone will be strategically calibrated with military precision to restrict romantic impulses. No, I mean, you know that in the context of the game, I don't know what risk it means. You're being difficult. We're calling it Operation Friendzone. Will Turpachu achieve a decisive victory, or will they be banished forever to the friend zone?
Oh.
Let's go live and see for ourselves. You guys are the ones who do dating simulators. What kind of conversationalist is Gigachu? 1, a listener. 2, a talker. Somewhere in between. We chose a funny answer. I'm gonna say a talker. Turpio likes to listen. Is Gigachu moved by domes? Yeah, Zane, that's what I think. I think it's a metaphor for the shell. Neutral. Turpio is sensitive about their shape. Yeah, it's about their shape. Oh my god. What is Gigachu's favorite holiday? 1, Hurling Day. 2, Festivus. 3, Hovercraft Day. Hurling. Oh, they didn't like that. Turpio thinks it's become too commercialized. Do I not know what Hurling Day is? Which most describes Gigachu? 1, a peacekeeper. 2, a troublemaker. 3, neither. I think troublemaker, but like in a fun way. I'm gonna say 3. Turpio tries to stay out of trouble. Is Gigachu into fitness? Yes. Turpio must really hate leg day. Get it? Because Turpio has 6 legs. All of them are kind of fake. Okay, hurling, I was thinking that it's like when the Scottish throw logs. Or like playing curling. What is Gigachu's favorite animal? 1, the platypus. 2, a tardigrade. 3, a scorpion. They obviously want us to pick scorpion because Turpio is part scorpion. But platypus... they have venom! I think it's Scottish, Lasana. I had a teacher in 7th grade, and he had us... This is the day and everyone's hurling. Hurling is Irish? Platypus are so cool. What is a tardigrade? Maybe I can find a hurling game while I'm there. Tardigrades went to space? It's a horror creature. Just pick Scorpion. That's what he wants. Oh. Turpio finds scorpions to be a bit scary. Look at his fucking tail. I'm not gonna kiss. No. I should have chosen tardigrades. Temperature's impenetrable romance has ended in a draw. The kaiju couple have been quarantined in the military's friend zone. Though neither could open up completely and let their guard down, they still have each other's backs. Will Gigachu return to the dating scene? Hopefully after some time for self-reflection and self-actualization, we'll see Gigachu again in a new game. Ayo. Oh my god, look how cute he is though! It's like a spider lady saying spiders are scary. Thank you, Zane. Exactly.
Well.
Oh. I was hoping once you date them and it unlocked everything, but I guess not. You have to actually get in a relationship with them. It's cool that you keep the information, though. You know what, Zane? That being said, I am a human. I think humans are scary, and some humans hate feet even though they have them. That is a very, very excellent point. That is so valid. I didn't even think about that. Okay, we're gonna end stream. But this is fun, and I think next time I want to woo either this volcano lady or the butterfly thing. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Other humans have a weird obsession with feet. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. My wife doesn't come home till Sunday. So I might stream tomorrow just so that I have some sort of something happening. I'm gonna start selling foot photos. I want to sell foot photos. Where's Bree? She went away with her friends this weekend. For our anniversary. They went to Vancouver. Yeah, you didn't wish me happy anniversary, Mother. Everyone else did. I legit looked into it when I bought the house. Oh, foot feet. Foot photos. I think I'd be good at it. I'm just intimidating about them, like, turning out well. Like, the photos themselves. I wished her nothing. Oh my god, Sketch, wish me happy anniversary. Happy anniversary of me puking on the stairs as I entered my home after your wedding. Wait till we make wedding anniversary about you, Mother. You've edited foot photos. I'm confident in taking photos. Might as well got nothing to use. I know, I would want them to artistically look well. I don't have very pretty feet, but I know there's probably someone into that. That, like, they'd be fine. JJ is still working on her ball. So good. So happy. So convenient. I keep getting reels of a website that's only for selling foot photos. JJ! That's why I decided I should sell mine. See, but yeah, see, that's what I'm intimidated by is like getting started, finding the right website, making sure it's a legal website. And then poor Brie, I already have so many different streams of income. She'd have to add that to the taxes. Look, Mom, this is the mug I got for my St. Patrick's Day. For my March web. I told Brie I wouldn't get a whole collection. I'd just get one. Oh, Brie loves doing taxes. She treats it like a puzzle. She already did ours. She was quite proud of herself. And apparently we're getting a lot back that's going straight into savings and probably paying for Luna's wedding. But my mom's getting me freaked out about planes, y'all. Apparently my neighbor's gas is leaking? There's nothing to be concerned about there. Why would anyone worry about that? Sorry, my OBS got fucked up. Maybe don't light candles for now. That's not good. That is a bad situation. And I am so sorry. Totally irrelevant. But speaking of bad neighbors, Nassim, one of Nassim's like upper neighbors, regularly like has these screaming fits about how horrible everyone in the complex is and how they deserve to go to prison or die. All sorts of shit. Hold on, let me pull up. My phone is dying. She updated us not long ago. All the TikToks that I sent. More TikToks. Okay, hold on. Also, she's taking care of her elderly mother, the neighbor. I guess it wasn't recent. Anyway, she's crazy and she yells a lot and she gets mad and says everybody else is loud, even though she's the one that's like screaming. Not good. It's not good. I really thought there was one closer, but it's not popping up. There's all the clothes that I sent. Okay, never mind. My neighbors are fine for the most part. However, it finally stopped like today. For literally 3 weeks, they've been doing good story, thanks. They've been doing construction at the apartment across, not across from us, on the one like on the other side of this wall. But I also think they've been doing work down, and they were also doing work up in the attic. So loud, to the point that like I'm pretty sure you guys heard it on stream. Julie heard it during one of my appointments. It kept interrupting. And we kind of peaked, and it's getting like full on upgrades. It's getting like nice floors. I saw like a peek of the master bedroom closets, and it's got the fancy like panel ones that look like blinds. Do you know what I mean? The like fancy doors, whereas we have the gross ones that slide from the 90s. In fact, when we moved in, because I have the master bedroom and it's got like closet on both sides of the like hallway of it, we took the doors off. And now that I think about that, they're in our gross storage unit outside, which grows mildew. Might have to do something about that. It's not cute. It's not cute. But we do know that the rent over there is going to be disgusting now. Like, there's a reason ours is low. But still, I'm mad about it. And it was so loud, and they didn't warn us, and they did it, like, after 5 o'clock, too. Which I feel like I'm not supposed to do it past 5. You have nicer neighbors than before? I'm glad. I'm very happy for you. A little jealous, but, you know, happy for you. Congratulations, I guess. What is Monster Hunter Wilds? There's like several people in my follow list that are playing it. It's the new Monster Hunter game. Okay, cool. You hunt and capture monsters. Well then. I know it sounds sarcastic, but it's one of the games that's big enough. It's made a genre. Oh, cool. Okay. I mean, fair. Let me guess. It's the Monster Hunter genre? Oh my god. You're never gonna guess who went live. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope that you had fun. I know I had fun. And, that's all I got. I think I did this right. Oh. I spelled it right. Oh, am I supposed to just... Oh, I see. There. We're gonna go raid Zane's husband, who is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So please come along, come say hi to Cavante. I appreciate you. Thank you for your vulnerability and your willingness to have these complicated conversations. Even if you can't stay at his stream, it's still nice to come and say hi. He's going. No, no, no. You told him it's supposed to be a surprise. One of his tags is AMA, so think of a weird question to ask him. Oh my god, someone ask him how he... Okay, hold on. We're listening to you right now? Stop listening, it's supposed to be a surprise. Okay, there you go. That's gonna be the raid message. I didn't realize that you guys could use that command. Oh, 2, 1. All right, we're leaving.